find my thoughts overrun. With visions I cannot quite discern. My path beckons me in many varied directions. And I am most certain if I tread upon the wrong branch, it shall break, and all shall fall. Should I take comfort in the fact that though a branch breaks, the bough, the trunk, the rest of the tree remains intact, flourishing as if nothing happened? Then again, for an elm to falter, all it takes is one leaf to become beset by rot. Then is it best to let the whole tree fall? No. For the better of the tree, it is best to prune the branch before the rot spreads. Though it does pain me to think of things in this way. Difficult decisions arise ahead of us. Question is, am I capable of making the right decision? The Stoic philosopher Marcus Aurelius said, "A person's happiness is dependent on the quality of their thoughts." And I must admit, I've been quite unhappy as of late. No matter lingering on such things. In due time, while I rest beneath the shade of the tree of Kiflom, answers will come my way. Hi, chat. Hello, chat. Happy Friday. Decoy! Snatch it up that first, as it should be. Why am I yelling? I don't need to be yelling. Newt! Learning process haters union. Well, it's a good thing you're unionized. That's a positive thing. That's perhaps something good to note. I need to organize these a bit better, but... There's something I didn't do yesterday. I do need to do today. We're gonna need another... I'm gonna have to reorganize some of these notebooks. Okay. Here, I'll get this out of... Alright, so the Fallen. Who comes first? Is it... Does death come last? Or war come last? I'm trying to remember. Because I think it's pestilence, famine, war, death? If I recall correctly. Bowens? I can't blame it on that. Yeah, death is the end of all things, yeah. You know what, Newt? That is true. Famine, to be determined. Pestilence. The doctor. Famine. We can say for certain. There's a longer list here, but... Stemper! What's up, Stemper? How's it going? Mammon. I'm wondering where this falls together. As far as we know, no one's passed. At least that Eliza knows. Why is that the title? I think especially after the events of the past couple of days. Last night, Eliza went through this notebook and refreshed a lot of things. And of course, there's so much to add, so we'll probably have to go through and maybe make a dedicated notebook for specific bits. Because there's a decent amount of stuff that's spread across like 7 different notebooks that I have to actually consolidate. I think Eliza's feeling a bit of a responsibility right now. Seeing as how, for her, to some degree, a lot of this was spurred from meeting Dr. Wilde and his subsequent perma. And there's a bit of pressure that she's feeling and guilt that she's feeling. That she's been essentially directionless. And while she knows the situation that led to his perma, she feels essentially powerless to do anything about it. And wants to figure out what can be done. Because she is very aware that this is not... this is not something to trifle with. I know. We'll put that at the top and then... Here, you're right. Oh, that's been there for a while. I think like maybe a couple months ago. I wish I could recall specifically when I added that. I'm wondering, because we don't know about any deaths that's happened here, as far as we know. One of those things where there's been a lot of talk about how dangerous it is, but nothing's been manifested. Thus far, Barry, Halen. His was an accident, but Eliza's spiraling. Eliza's spiraling about it. Yeah, especially after the snoop around session that she did with Ashton and Kenny yesterday. That was new for Eliza. That was A, a little more sloppily than she usually wants to do things, and B, the first time that she's engaged in such clandestine activities with other people. We'll have to think on that. I think for the sake of... we want to be careful, but we don't want to be too careful to the point where there's no breadcrumbs. So we'll leave that there, and then we'll have this to continue adding notes. This one... I wish I remembered where the hell I put those clown notes. Chat, it's driving me bonkers. Cyber's question about portals. Okay, perfect. That is good. And then, yeah, we'll put that on page 3. And Eliza's thirsty, so you know what that means, chat? Eliza's gonna actually imbibe a bevy. We're gonna be good noodles. We're gonna be good noodles and actually drink. Chat, I hope y'all are having a lovely Friday today. And yes, indeed, we are going to be having another episode of our podcast tomorrow. with LP, aka learning process, aka buttons, aka Ben Silly Sigh. Okay, thank you. Okay, love you, bye. So I'm really excited about this. There's so many chat. I know it's probably smarter to do something that's a little more organized on like, okay, weekly set on this day. But there's so many people that I want to interview. I'm selfish. Heck, hold on a second. What do you mean, heck, Ben Silly Sigh? What do you mean, frick? What the heck? Oh, wait, I should have changed outfits. Well, this is embarrassing. Oh, hell yeah. Art Asylum. Sick. Okay. Wow. So many great people in chat. Eliza needs to change. Honestly, Eliza should have started her day changed, but, you know, neither here nor there, I guess, chef. Boy, oh boy, that car's going through it. that car is having a journey. Here, we'll go.
Thanks for the prime.
Oh, Tradecillion! Thank you so much for the prime. That is incredibly generous. What the heck? What the flip? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Debating whether we roll with the tan suit today. Oh, it is. You know what? That is very true. Getting that free sub with your prime. Wow. Free games. In-game loot. And all of the other perks that come with prime. What a treat. Really? Wow. I am honored. I am quite honored indeed. What? Did that local just say, why do you even exist? Damn! Ow! Great question! Park this here and hope I don't take too long with the purgatory. Ahem. A night of music. I think that's a Party Records thing. Oh yeah! I never foresaw that emote combo being a thing, so that is quite incredible. You're right, it's a Friday, so what am I gonna do? Because we do got this tan suit. It's pretty fun. I am an enjoyer. We do have this gray deal. Can I do gray and blue? Would that look good? Or will it like, or would that look like farts? Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a look. If I end up hating it, we can always change it back. Huh. Boo! Nope. Bad! Boo! I really want blue undershirt and tan jacket to work, but it's not quite it. Hey! Steelmart! What's up? How have I been? Excellent question. A little tired, but to be perfectly honest, who hasn't been? But the RP this past week has been bonkers. I can barely keep up with it. It's been wild. Huh. There's a part of me that wants the blue shirt to work, chat, but it's not. I think it's the black lapel with the brown belt that's throwing me off. I've got too many like browns, tans, and blues mixing, and I think that's the curse. Oh my gosh. What's been happening? Where do I even begin? Okay, so this week started off with one of the lifers permaing by the name of Stewie. Stewie Pitt, which was one of Eliza's closest friends. And she's been taking that very hard. There has also been apparently reports of some random person running around Cyprus shouting about portals that is either posing as a member of New Epsilon, or is a member of the old Epsilon program, or is just someone who's shouting Kiflam because they think it's funny. So Eliza's been trying to dig into that and try to figure out who this Steve is. Eliza working on trying to find a good place for a couple of the newer New Epsilon volunteers, Clay and EJ, which they have been really fascinating to work with. You know what? I think it might be an all-tan suit day, chat. I want the blue undershirt to work, but it's not. We could do black, but it looks like a void. One of those things where I wish I could make it work. I guess we could go with a good old-fashioned... Yeah, it looks like a void. There's that. Ashton has been crashing out a little bit, so Eliza's trying to keep that in check. Kenny's been crashing out a lot, and Eliza's been having a difficult time reconciling that it's kind of a part of his act. Because he's been really valuable getting information and still doing stuff for New Epsilon, but Eliza's still worried because he's putting himself in a lot of really tricky situations, like losing his arm. And also trying to make sure that his and Ashton's friendship doesn't crumble. Because Kenny is someone who really likes to troll and stir. And Ashton is someone who is, and Sweet Gecko is so good at playing this. Ashton is someone who's just like an eighth of an inch away from having a Joker moment at all times. And Eliza wants to try to keep that balanced because she doesn't want to have another Randy Dalton situation happen. Because she feels so guilty about that. She feels like she should have, I don't know, like kidnapped Randy and tried to like speech plus 100 him out of joining the crackheads. And then there's been a camera that got found on the Epsilon building. So Eliza and Ashton and Kenny have been crashing out a little bit about that, trying to figure out why. Why is the camera there? Why is it in that particular spot? Who is trying to watch them, right? Do we want this outfit? Or do we want the blue? We could do rolled up sleeves today. That is an option. And then Eliza and Ashton were talking about the bunker entrance that they found at the top of Mount Chiliad. And there has been a fair amount of, I guess, like dooming and panic investigating in regards to trying to figure out where would be a safe place or where there could be a bunker that they could go to if shit really hits the fan. Because Epsilon building is not accessible. There's been some talk about the sewers, but Eliza personally wants to avoid that if possible by virtue of all of the rumors about pestilence being in the sewers. So, Kenny had mentioned that he previously worked at a restaurant called Rooster's Rest. Big Bobby. Yeah, right, Plague. So he mentioned that this restaurant apparently had like a basement area. And Eliza and Ashton and Kenny were curious and wanted to, snoop around and see if this was a bunker that was still usable. Because Kenny mentioned that the building was abandoned. And they're like, okay, we'll go snoop around. We'll see what we can find. Then they found a camera surveying over the building, which kind of caused them to start snooping a bit more and trying to figure out, oh, wait a minute, why is there a camera watching this abandoned building? They weren't able to find their way in, but the way I roleplayed it is that because it looked like there were locks on the doors, it's like, oh, it looks like someone might have been here recently, but we can't get in. Actually, do I want these? I kind of like the lighter shoes, I'm not gonna lie. White or the tan? Man, probably should do a color to match the belt. That'd be the smart thing to do. Hold on. Are there any other dress shoes? I feel like I'm maybe a little limited in my scope. I think we'll replace this as the current short Kiflam outfit that we have. Yeah! Eliza's gonna see if she can try to get Kenny to show him how to get inside. OOC, I'm wondering if it might be a, like, crowbar situation, like you have to get into the sewers, but in character, I don't think Eliza has a reason to suspect that. And I'm trying to make sure I do a good noodle job of separating that in character versus out of character sort of knowledge. Because if anything, I want at least, like an RP reason to look into that. Yeah, I guess the black shoes look better, huh? Let's see. Do I have any other saucy dress shoes, or is this what we get? I think this might be what we get. I don't want to force you all to be in clothing store purgatory for too long. What is it, 113? Ew. Absolutely not. Ooh, we could do sneakers. No, we want to look professional. All right, black shoes it is. Black shoes, no socks. Let's see. All right, we're gonna have to delete some of these. Captain Craft we have to keep. That's the most important outfit to me. That one. It's kind of a classic. We'll hold on to it. Short long braid. I think that's the one that we might get rid of. Injury short. Dorothy. Brown. Brown might be burned. Oh. I think short Kiflam we'll get rid of. I'll just put immune short. Easy. What else? Eliza and Ashton danced in front of the camera at the Epsilon building for a while yesterday to see if they could bait a reaction. Classic Eliza fit. Yeah, we haven't worn a classic Eliza fit in a while. Eliza's been suiting up a lot. And I think she's of the mindset that she's, you know, literally gotta roll up her sleeves and recommit to some things that she sort of let slide. Alright, we'll have to do a proper... Someone's been here. We'll have to do a proper tour of the premises. Huh. Each subsequent time. Either there have been more guests visiting than usual, or someone's been coming back and checking things. Let's see. Camera's there. I think the safest spot for us to be is maybe right here. Huh. I think the reasoning behind it is what is, escaping Eliza the most at this time. Oh. Good job. 10 out of 10. Excellent work. Okay. Is the camera still in the same? I'm trying to figure out. Some of the locals drive kind of omega bonkers. Hey, there we are. Is that blood? Huh. Look up. I don't know if the paper's still there. I can't quite tell. Kind of looks like it, but...
Hey, remember me? It's Mama.
Who? Yeah. Chat, Eliza, take off your glasses. It's nighttime. I know you're self-conscious about your eyes, but still. I wear my sunglasses at night so I can. I don't remember the lyrics. Wow. Incredible airtime. I'll wear my sunglasses at night. I feel like that could be a pretty good karaoke song. I almost want to check that garage again, but I don't want to be too foolish. Honestly, nighttime's not the greatest time to be checking all of this, but we can at least check and see if that area that Ashton was suspicious of is still smoking. Yeah, someone's been at the entrance. There's a couple of options, right? Someone could have... Oh, wait, the flowers! The flowers, the book. Ha. Chat, we gotta go and see if the fuck you flowers got approved. Let's see. Ooh, we gotta re-up on our fleurs. You know what? I think... Okay. Assuming that, you know what? There could be random people stopping by, right? Because more of the newer members have been talking up the Epsilon program a lot. So the odds that people are stopping by, checking things out, picking things up, highly likely. But if there is someone who's stopping by and poking around and trying to figure out what our deal is, we'll just leave them a bouquet of encouragement. You're doing great, Sweaty. How fucked up is it that some of the bouquets are just used for passive-aggressive messaging? Daytime, we'll have to walk around and see if there are any other cameras up. I cannot believe that that would be the only place that they would have a camera, right? But then again, it depends on what they're looking for. Kiflon. We'll leave. We need to grab more of our books. That's okay. We have a fuck ton printed already. Should the screeching tires be something we should be concerned about? There's a lot of crime that happens in this area. I know that, OOC, but I'm wondering how paranoid would that make Eliza? Bolingbrook Mentorship Program. If anything, if it gets more people interested in the lifers, fuck yeah. Actually, is there a way to get to that ledge without dying? Not really, unless you have jump boots. Huh. Well, it's quite alright. The sun is starting to come up. So that'll make our job a little easier. There's gotta be another camera. Maybe. Huh. Well, that's good. Good spelling. 10 out of 10. Good fucking job. Excellent spelling, dumbass. It's still there. Slash me pulls warning tape out of pocket. Warning. Please do not walk on the grass. Warning, please do not walk on the grass. That's good enough. Might have to do another loop. I feel like I might have missed something. Alright. Camera's there. Manifests broom. Chat, we gotta keep it tidy. We have too many loose leaves, too many cigarette butts. It's gotten out of control. Alright, are we in? Yeah. Alright, yeah, we're performing, chat. Chat, we're having our Tammy Brown moment. Acting!
Hey, Millie Mill, you still keeping it real? That's right, baby girl. I'm trapped inside the white lines and I feel so fine. It better pass. Everyone's down with the Project 408 right now. Hey, what's up, the haters?
Fuck yeah. I'm the asshole you're talking about.
Oh.
I've seen him over at Hawick.
Hawick?
Strutting his stuff like I didn't spearhead that whole look.
Oh. What's the scope of that camera? I think... Yeah, it should be able to capture over here based off of the POV of things. Chat, we're gonna be lazy and just sweep it down the stairs and then just hope that, you know, the breeze takes care of the rest of it. Also, chat, we're doing this with the full awareness. There is no guarantee that anyone will see any of this. But, in Eliza's mind... she's in performance mode. I think the more mundane and boring we make things look, the better. Now the question is, with Eliza being an obsessive sort, who's willing to sit in a singular place for days, based completely off of a rumor. Hashtag Lighthouse Arc, yeah. Question is, how much of an act, or how long would Eliza want to milk this? Because Eliza 100% needs to update the contact list, because I think that is that's the project that Eliza needs to update the most out of anything. These cigarette butts are killing me, man. I think Eliza needs to invest in like a biohazard cleaning kit. It's a mess out here. Wait, what was that one local that was talking about the,
And then I take you in the back. That's the coded
the, like, macrobiotics food truck?
Who cares? I'm going home to eat that muffin. If I call you later, just humor me. Bye.
That is so good. If I call you later, just humor me. I feel like that's, like... 80% of the conversations that I have when I'm like, nah. Listen, insomnia's been hitting me hard this week. I'm gonna try some melatonin. I know I said we'd watch Solo Leveling together, but here's the thing. I can't make any promises. Hell yeah. Wait, did running ruin it? Dang. My RP, my immersion. Huh. Okay, that's our camera up there. Okay, I know that Coaster originally said the, what was it? Vacuuming the lawn, waxing the car. But that's kind of what Eliza's doing right now. Huh. So we got that camera up there. That can't be the only one. Chat, this driveway is gonna be so clean. Chat, is there something wrong with me? Where every character I find a reason to stand in one spot and just do the sweep emote. Maybe I just lack creativity.
The 1970s light fixtures from Crappia.
Crappia. Wow. Wow, GTA 5. Wow. Incredible. Incredible environmental storytelling. Incredible bits. Who honked? Why honk? Why is your car yellow? Crime truck in this area? Pretty suspicious. So dumb. Spot! Hi, Spot. How's it going? Wow. Spot the dachshund? Oh my goodness. Spot the dachshund? Wow. Wait, what is that Leah's Stew said? The? Doing alright, a little tired. Eliza is, being, performatively cleaning. Performatively cleaning for the camera, in case anyone's watching. We're gonna really have to scrub this spot, chat. There's a lot of oil. Gotta sweep up the oil, chat. A lot of oil over here. A lot of oil, a lot of grease. That was so funny. I'll have to say that tickled my fancy. Yeah, list of Eliza's things to do today. Update the contact list, because we haven't updated it in a hot damn minute. Be performative in front of the camera. Visit the lifers. Plan out, if she can, Stewie's memorial. Chastanisburg! Holy shit. Chat, I need to get Wizard on the pod. Chat, is it okay if I say I'm a Chastanisburg Andersonis Bergensen stan? Oh god. I feel like we gotta get like some soap and water for this. Actually, what does that say? Tragedy at Cliffs? It was an accident, claim heartbroken husband. Likely. Likely story. Literally. Ooh. I'm sure everything's fine.
We pay the town next week. Payday.
Oh yeah, Eliza's gonna have to do some Sandy this weekend, huh? Actually, I never really checked to see if those payphones across the street worked. I'm not 100% if I'm not 100% sure if they do. Sick. Ah, hello and Kiflom, brother. Cleaning, A, for a performative act, B, because Eliza's starting to get in a bit more of a heightened sense of paranoia, especially with the lack of updated information in regards to certain people's activities and movements. Okay. Alright, we will bring the broom around the building just so we can look for more cameras. Because I think that's the thing that Eliza needs to establish the most. Is that the only camera? Are there any others? Oh, I can't go through that. Anyways. Raining! Well. I don't think I can clean front. I don't think I can clean front and umbrella at the same time.
I learned the new color of yarn. Word.
Our bike will be fine there, right? Yeah, surely.
You in the knitting circle.
Ooh, we have not checked. We have not checked the roof yet. Well, you know what? It's a good thing we swept. Now the rain can wash it all clean. Life is good. Life is great. Yeah, checking the roof, checking. D. Incredible upper body strength Eliza has. Truly remarkable. Huh, the rain might be a sign to go and do some stuff at Life Invader, but... Alright, that note is still there. They can definitely see us from there. Ooh, I gotta refresh the flavor text anyways. Hell yeah. Okay, that's still there. So I'm gonna have to... there we go. Actually, ooh, Ashton's spot might be a good spot to look for things. Because it'll at least give us a good POV of over there. Yeah, we could do a whole neighborhood walk. It's kind of fun how both Diego and Ashton gravitated towards this side of the building for their designated roof spots. Or for their claimed roof spots, I should note. Ha da 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 da. Oh, whenever Eliza alt-eyes a door chat, I want you to envision the Andre, let me in meme. I want you to envision that whenever we alt-eye a door. I think a neighborhood stroll would be quite lovely right now. Nope. I thought I saw something there, but nope. Hydraulic style! Goodness. I'm waiting for someone to put a camera on one of these dishes. If I'm correct, Chris Formage, if I got the lore correct, and of course the lore masters, base game GTA 5 lore masters are gonna have to correct me on this. I'm pretty sure Chris Formage and one of the guys from Fame or Shame had a podcast together. If I recall correctly, that was the case. Yeah. And I think those were all, like, radio transmitters so that they could communicate with other chapters all throughout the, what was it? like the continental, the contiguous, the incontiguous United States and Nambia, I think. I'm trying to remember what the bit is. Yes, indeed, we have. We have. Chapters of the Epsilon program all over the world and beyond. Children of craft.
Children of craft. Ooh woo.
Mother, I wish to join the children of craft. I feel like I'm doing such a bad job looking. Like, my eyes will glaze over a spot, and then my brain won't process what I'm looking at. Actually, you know what? You know what dumb place for a camera to be? The evil cult's imaginary friends are idiots. Make some real ones and just have a camera right there. Ooh, my focus is so bad. I streamed too long yesterday, chat, but there was so much going on! How could we not? Book's still there. You're right. Alright, time to spin the block, chat. Chat, time to spin the block, chat. Chat. Gotta roll around and start e-checking people. I don't really see there a reason to be. Somehow it's easier for me to find cameras when they're further away, and I think it's because I'm actually focused on the finer details, as opposed to doing that thing where my eyes are kinda listlessly glazing over everything. We can come back around to those, I do believe. That's a nice car. Man, standing further away, this building just looks so sinister with the neon signs. I love it. I feel like I should double check and see if the cameras that are up here are real or not. That conversation that Eliza had with Clay last night was very interesting. Okay, doesn't look like girls. Have Eliza kinda look at him anyways. Oh wait, one of these? I think it's the garage back here that opens and closes. One of these times we're gonna have a smiling friends moment where we roll up to this garage and then there's someone in the corner saying, "Hey, do you mind?" Excuse you? Pardon? Should I be unhinged? I kind of want to be unhinged. Actually. This would be a pretty good spot to just be sneaky and just watch the entrance. Would anyone even look over here? I know I probably wouldn't. On a casual day. Should leave a note here. Ooh, should we do a little riff on the allegory of the cave? Did I spell that right? Chat, I have been having so much spelling doubts as of late. I don't know what's wrong with me. Yeah. My light beckons. A tunnel. A light beckons, anointing a tunnel you never noticed before. Nevertheless. Ooh, wait, is there a way that we can... I think we could make this more interesting. Hold on. Oh, we did not do a spreadsheet update yet. No, that is something we'll be poking at a little bit today, depending on who is around. Depending on who is around, Eliza's gonna be doing some, for lack of a better phrase, housekeeping. An entire life spent. I'm debating whether or not I want to make this code. We're just gonna do a plain old-fashioned Caesar ciphertext. What? Mother, father. Hold on. Unicode text converter. Oh, hold on. It looks so goofy. D da casual JCL the mill, is that it? And then there's that. Alright, 2, 3, 4. Might be in a situation where the font might be a little too goofy. Savannah, honestly, anyone who wanders in here. Yeah, exactly. Anyone who wanders into the cave. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if this font is too goofy. But I guess that kind of adds to it in a way. Ooh. This might be too chunky, chat. Yeah, this is gonna be too chunky. Hold on. Hold on. Probably for the best. The font is too unreadable. We want it to be difficult to decipher, but not so difficult that you can't do anything with it. Okay. This one's still kind of goofy, but we'll roll with this and see how we feel about it. D. JCL. SNLNZ. FLY. ZZ. DSR. Ooh, okay, we might be pushing it a little bit, chat. We'll have to see. DSR, WHAO. This might work. I might have also gotten a little too cocky. We'll see. Zapples, DDDDD. IJR. Ear. PZ. Duels. Something, something, question mark. PZ. DDDDD. Oh! Hell yeah. That works. Huh. Now the question is, is it reasonable? You know what? I think it's just confusing enough. We'll just see what people do with it if they find it. Then that way, if any of the new recruits pick it up, then we know, to some degree, that they've been sneaky peeking around a little bit. Door hasn't shut yet. Interesting. Yeah, we already determined those are fine. Pardon me. Yeah. Today's gonna be a lot of how? Oh wait, is that a camera? We'll have to get closer to check. Oh. Oh yeah, I guess I don't have a stop sign. Okay. Huh. Would be an interesting place for that. Let's see. Lines in here. Parking garage, that's right. Slash me looks over shoulder. This wouldn't be a bad drop spot. Actually, it might be a bad drop spot, chat. Who knows? Chat, it could be a bad drop spot. There's a lot of crime that happens over here. There's a lot of crimes. Still nice and sunny up in Sandy. Chat, are you enjoying the FNAF RP today? That's kind of what it feels like right now. Yeah, it's a lot more chill than yesterday, but... This could... Yeah, we haven't really, quotation marks, patrolled this area in a hot damn minute, so... Oh yeah, that's right. We shouldn't have gone this way. We shouldn't have gone this way. That's a bad idea. Actually, wait, no, great idea. Remember we talked about wanting to make people do a meeting here sometime. Even if it's super ill-advised. Hell, here might even be a better spot for a camera. Well, no. I think in regards to getting perspective, it's an okay spot, but outside of that, it's just too risky. We can get a really good POV of... Oh, look at that green car. Where are you going, buddy? Ooh, this is a pretty good... Ooh. This is a pretty good alternative POV. The only downside is we can't really... Chat, is this gonna be an Epsilon Center stakeout today? Huh. You can see our bike. Actually, we can see a lot from up here. Eliza's looking to see if there are any other cameras in the area to try to determine what the camera that is currently on the Epsilon building is intended for. And honestly, we should be looking more towards the west side of everything, but if there is someone keeping an eye on the Epsilon Center, and if there is someone who is, or, you know, interested people who are coming by, checking the place out, Eliza's in a bit of paranoia mode, and she wants to determine and discern whether these are simply, you know, just curious people looking around, right? That is highly plausible. There's a lot of roof running spots in the area. So it could simply be someone, you know, coming around trying to see what's up, see what's good. Or it could be maybe related to that phone call that Eliza got from Kenneth Jasperson a couple weeks ago. It could be related to the conversation that Eliza had with Princess, right? These are plausible possibilities. All in all, it's probably just nothing, but if we're gonna do anything on this character, it's gonna be overcooking. I will overcook 1,000 conspiracies before I let New Epsilon die! I feel like I have to... Yeah, it's a good spot. I'll kidnap... Wait, no, I fucked it up. I'll overcook 1,000 conspiracies before I let New Epsilon die! Ahem. I don't know, chat. Where are we on the Eliza having a meltdown scale? Where do we think? Where do we think we are with that? okay. Okay, this makes sense. People just overlooking roof running spots. Actually, wait, let me double check. Let me double check. Hold on. Let me double check. Huh. Kind of cutting off your POV a little bit, but I think you have to in order to... Where is this? That's the tall building that Kenny wanted to get on top of the other day. Huh. We'll have to explore that a bit later. Burger shot. Yep, roof running. Honestly, smart. Honestly, that's smart. I guess it's gotta be people who do a fuck ton of roof running. Yeah, oh, 100%, yeah. Indubitably. Okay, we'll have to let Kenny and Ashton know that it just looks like it's overlooking another roof running spot, so that's what we found. Yesterday. Interesting. White car, huh? Suspect. That screen behind us. We'll have to give Jesus his place a little walk through, a little visit. We'll leave a bouquet of friendship with them in case they ever come back around. Chat, it actually blows my mind that a couple of the new DOC guards are Jesus and Sister Anya. That threw me off so much. That was so funny. Okay. Feels almost bizarre to be looking at things in color right now. Okay. Yeah, be careful, buddy. Be careful. You don't need to go down like that. Oh, wait, this is such a... Oh, man. We found a good sag farming spot, though, so that's fun. What is that? Oh, that's the... Chat, my heart skipped a beat because I thought... Just for whatever reason, from a distance, the pole for the dish looked like a person, and I was like... Who could be there? Alright, chat. Okay, we know this is a good spot for this. Oh, Eliza, please use the ladder. Thank you. Thank you. Dang. It's actually a couple of spots that I can overlook pretty nicely. Heck, even just right here. Not too shabby. Okay, Eliza, I'm really gonna need you to use the ladder. Thank you! Thank you for using the ladder. Alright, good job. Good job. 10 out of 10, Pookie. Eliza, being nosy. Poking at doors she shouldn't be. I like how all of the, like, trash bins are just things that you can just toss stuff in. We already know about that. That's not a camera. Huh. You know, we want to be smart noodles. We won't go directly in front of it. Yeah, in a little bit, Eliza will probably go hit up Life Invader and do some record keeping, quotation marks. But I think we will, once we've done our rounds, we'll stand in a conspicuous spot in the New Epsilon driveway. Nice car. Okay, this is gonna solve a question or two, maybe. Oop, hi. I don't see. Happy lurking spot. Group 6 protection. Oh, wait, the payphones. Move in special. Oh. Can that camera see this? No, I think it's outside of the scope. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. If we could performatively use the payphones. Okay, good to know. Payphones right across the street, just for future use. But then again, right? People are keeping an eye on us, and they see us using the payphones. That could seem a little suspicious.
Okay, I guess just this once I can do it for nothing. Ew, ew, ew. Ew, ew, ew.
Ew, ew, ew. Hell yeah. Oh, wait, we didn't check the... Is it this one that we put it in? Yeah. Kirk and Max. vagina mechanics? Yeah, I guess. Gynecologists are vagina mechanics. Proctologists are butthole surfers. Anything can be anything these days, I guess. I suppose. Pretty Rowdy Chase's rolling shoe. Dang. Petrie McGee! Oh, look who's talking. I hope you're having a great day today. Wow! Yippee! I hope you're having an amazing Friday. Chat, if you are not already, I don't know why you wouldn't be, but this is your opportunity to fix that. If you're not already following Peachtree McGee, who plays the illuminating Sunny Savannah, doing a little shout out in chat, make sure you hit that follow button and send those good vibes. Heck yeah. I'm a little cooked, but honestly, yesterday's RP was so bonkers. And right now, Eliza's trying to look as weird slash innocuous as possible. That's how our day is going. A little bit, yeah. So, honestly, I shouldn't complain too much because I did get, like, you know, like a couple hours of solid sleep. I just streamed for way too long yesterday. One of those things where when the RP's poppin', the RP's poppin'. Kiflom, Kiflom. But then again, who isn't tired these days? You know what I'm saying? Yeah! Mm-hmm. Agreed. I just gotta do a better job on Eliza, just organizing that stuff. I'm excited about DC's surprise medal thing tomorrow. That'll be fun. Yeah. And I know it's the thing where it's like, hey, we'll set a day, we'll do it. If you're able to make it, hooray! If you're not, that's okay. We'll do it another time. Hell yeah. Legitimately, for the past week and a half, I've been trying to find a good time to catch DC to do it, and there hasn't been a perfect moment. So I'm like, no, we're just gonna make it happen. If he's there, great. If he's not, oh well. As is the way. Oh gosh, yeah, his RP is so fun. Mm-hmm. Agreed! Yeah, now the truth is really fun to RP with. I'm a huge caps lock guy, so you'll never hear me complaining about caps locks. Agreed. Because I'm glad you brought that up. It's something that with like new Epsilon stuff that Eliza's doing, pivoting more towards group activities will be like a smarter plan in the long run, because then that just gives more RP opportunities to people. Do have the certificate, yes indeed. How many times has that car passed by? How many people own that kind of car? Yeah! Exactly. I think a big thing that I haven't been super creative thinking around is just like people aren't always able to be around. Which makes sense, right? People have IRL stuff and real lives they have to tend to. And everyone has different reasons as to why they RP. I do it because it's a performance study thing. Some people do it because it's a stress reliever and they just want to have fun. And I don't want to throw too many quotation marks in-game responsibilities on people, because that could just, like, kill the fun. The Wizard! Yeah, everyone has bonker schedules. Wow!
The _wizard_egg incoming.
Chat, our presence has been graced by a true icon, the Wizard. I hope you had a great stream today. I saw, who was it? Ursula retweet Chastanisberg on Twitter. I was like, oh, Oh my gosh. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, hello. For those of you who are new here, hi. My name is Kaylee. I roleplay as Eliza D. Stellano on NoPixel. Really? On purple? I am so intrigued. And chat, if you're not already, make sure that you give the wizard a follow. Hilarious role player. Really good at voices. Just good vibes all around. Yeah? Hell yeah, we need more life coaches. Tommy Fritter. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear that you had fun with them. So for raiders who are just coming in, Eliza is trying to be visible and maybe skeeve out whoever put this camera here. Because Eliza, Ashton, and Kenny found this, this camera just on the Epsilon building a couple days ago, and they're trying to figure out who put it there. So they've been, doing goofy stuff in front of the camera to see if they can maybe bait out whoever placed it. But hell yeah. I hope you are having an amazing week, Wizard. Thank you so much for the raid. We'll have Eliza face the camera for a little bit, just because I personally think it's funny. Just smoothies. I hope Patrick doesn't get kidnapped again. Yeah, Eliza will have to update Sunny about it on the server next, but it's been some fun tea and spiraling. I was gonna wait until it stopped raining before we had Eliza go and check in on scraps, but I think it'll depend on how long it rains. Because at some point Eliza does have to go and run their errands at Life Invader. But I'm not gonna lie, this is more entertaining to me right now. Chat, is this engaging content? Chat, is this interesting? Just standing here staring at a camera that we have no idea if anyone's looking at. We haven't been able to discern whether or not there were any other cameras. Ooh, sweet gecko. Yeah, we gotta hit it with a gritty. Hit it with the gritty to Widowy hitting the quiddy at the Kifwan building. Widowy, whoa. Eliza Stellano, Widowy hitting the quiddy at the Epsilon building. Whoa. Yeah, Usahi, that's part of why we're doing it this way. What if this is a moment that they turn in and they just see Eliza grinning at the camera? Again, the odds that someone's even looking at it at all, period, fairly low at any given time, right? Eliza's hoping to weaponize the cult reputation in her favor for this. Honestly, chat, this is, like, psychologically, this is the lighthouse all over again. Except it's the reverse, where Eliza's aware that she's being surveyed at to some degree. Which makes the errand that she ran yesterday even more unhinged, right? Because someone could have been following them. It is plausible someone could have been following them and maybe even saw what they were doing. There's a possibility of that. But nothing ventured, nothing gained, am I right? Let's see, does this look over the edge the right amount? I think so. I'm trying to remember what the angle is here. What is it, like twice times 1 the height for the field of vision? Hawaii says, when are we standing in the Wayne White now? So, schedule. Stand in front of camera. Go to Life Invader. Maybe talk to one of the crackheads and see if they know something about the camera. Profit. This is a very good use of our time, chat. Are there other avenues Eliza could be exploring right now? Potentially. But, as a character, she doesn't feel 100% confident pursuing that until she figures out what the nature of this camera is. With that said, chat, we are almost 2 hours into stream. What a productive stream it's been. Right now is an excellent time to check in. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Grab a snack if you haven't had a snack in a hot second. And whether you're kicking it in chat or chilling and lurking, I really appreciate you all. Thanks for hanging. And as a reminder, LP is going to be our second guest on the pod tomorrow. Hooray! Yippee! We'll be going live at around 3 p.m. Central, 1 p.m. Pacific time. 4 p.m. Eastern if you're nasty. Yeah! There's so many people I want to have on. And I'm trying to time out sending like Discord messages to people. Because I know if I give in to the worms in my brain, give in to their voices, I'll be like messaging like a couple dozen people and then have to figure out, oh yeah, I have to actually schedule these now. Considering what Eliza walked around and witnessed yesterday, if there is a bunker at the place that they looked at, logic dictates that there are perhaps other spots where there might be a space to go into. Halen was right! Yep, Halen was right. And that's something Eliza's thinking about a lot today. Especially in conjunction to this stuff. As far as we know, no one's died from this yet. Stewie's a real wild ball for that. That's just Eliza panicking. Dr. Halen Wild, that's a war / faceless thing. Death is tricky. We still don't know. I know, yeah, dude just tripped and fell, but Eliza's trying to find logic. Like, Eliza's just reaching for logic as to whether or not an external force may have influenced what happened. Barry O'Ryan, we're still not 100% sure about the nature of his death. Jordan had said that Edgar might be involved, but the fact that Eliza doesn't have specifics as to the why, that's why he's under this category. And then these are 2 other people that we know have died because of death. And I know out of context that sounds bonkers. Oh damn, calm down. Calm down, Eliza, jeepers. I'm gonna need you to yield. I want... Best way I can describe it right now, Eliza's like Kubrick staring at the camera right now. So beautiful. White car, huh? Suspicious. Brian Knight, that's the person that Martha said was Satan yesterday. Do crime. Ah.
What up, Virgin? You sexy or what? Hey, Willie Bill, you still keeping it real? 9 years old and jacking off to porn every night. That's why.
What the heck? That's none of my business. These crow sounds. Hmm.
Dude, those gamer girls you met playing Exorbio, have you ever met one in person? Dude, come with me to this Prop 208 rally. Girls who love coke, love cop.
Goodness.
What
No.
else, hater? Later.
I like to imagine his friend on the phone was like, on Women's Month? You're saying that on Women's Month? Hmm. Popular spot for chases today, huh? They're really keeping the cops on their toes. Incredible work. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I enjoy having these moments where Eliza is objectively unhinged. There's so many other things she could be doing right now. But if Eliza's gonna do anything, she's gonna be unnecessarily dedicated to something based off of a very, very, very thin thread of logic. You know what? We'll up the ante. Man, it's chat. It is bamboozling me. It is bamboozling me. I don't think we have a solid lead on who could have put the camera there. I think mystery of the other camera we can definitively write off as being a roof running spot. Kinda POV thing. Then again, they could have moved it if anyone spotted us near the camera yesterday, but even though we were pretty sloppy, I kind of doubt that's the case. Or at least outside of paranoia spinning. I don't think that particular argument holds a lot of water. This camera, though. No one roof runs here. All of the roof running is on the southern side of the building. There are no roof running spots on the north side here. It is pointed specifically at the garage, where the primary amount of our traffic comes in and out. Sometimes people park at the side, sometimes people park on the southern side. / the front. But other than that, who would want to look in? What gangs would have issue with us? Allegedly, the Saints haven't really been around. Even though Eliza does her best to avoid them. I don't think Hades or the Project or any of their associated groups have any reason to look in on New Epsilon now. Unless it's follow-up from the notebook thing a couple months ago, but I don't think that holds a lot of water. BBMC is essentially defunct, even though Eliza and Diego did meet... What was his name? Not Rusty. That one patched member that basically came back and saw that his entire gang was gone. ADMC, it's a likelihood. Especially with as much as Eliza has associated with Jordan, and Jordan having close ties with Shang, and the ADMC finding that one notebook that Eliza had. But like Ashton mentioned the other day, no particular reason for any follow-up in regards to that, because that probably would have happened sooner. I highly doubt there would be any long game in regards to that. Simply by the potentially incendiary nature of the notes that were in that notebook. ADMC, maybe. Chaos Legion, no. Because Eliza also knows some people in Chaos Legion. WSMC. I feel like if anyone from WSMC needed to find out anything, they would simply invite Eliza out for a Sani run and ask her a bunch of questions that way. We have to go run errands now, chat. Hello? Oh. Good job. Oh, Sunny! Hello and Kiflam, Sunny.
Hello, and Eliza. How are you?
I am effervescent. How are you on this day?
Eliza?
Oh, I am effervescent. How are you on this day?
I am doing it just, I'm feeling so radiant. I just stopped over at, I think it's Big Noodle Dogs? Blah, blah, blah. And, like, they told me how, like, they ran into you the other day, yeah?
Oh, yes,
Like doing it.
indeed. H, we actually was happy enough to give him a tour.
Yes, he was telling me about it, and he really liked it. He said he wanted to try to, next time, be there for the event or recruitment thing that we do.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I am thinking next Wednesday we'll probably do another,
Oh my god, really?
another meeting. Yeah, I think, Wednesdays might be the, I think it ends up being the best time for everybody, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll play it by ear. I want to try to make it a more consistent thing.
Oh yeah, I'd love that. That'd be so good. Are you at the center right now?
Ooh, I just left. I didn't realize how parched I was, so I'm
I see you.
actually...
You're... I want to show you my new ride.
Wow, this is incredible.
Thank you.
Wow, it is very you.
Thank you. This is my pussy wagon.
It is a pretty sick ride.
Oh my god, thank you. Where are you headed off to?
I'm going to stop by Senior Buns real quick. I didn't realize that I had not furnished myself properly for the day, but then I'll be going back to the center.
All right, well, some booths are open over there, so get yourself some proper food. I'll wait for you at the center.
Oh, incredible. I shall see you shortly.
All right, it's Kiflam.
Kiflam. Hell yeah. Sunny! Sunny! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hell yeah. Yeah, we'll update Sunny on the camera and on the smoke coming out of the ground. Because I know she has a lot of clown friends. And the odds that she might know something about that could help illuminate a lot for Eliza right now. Literally all it takes to break Eliza out of a doom spiral is a phone call. Okay, ever since I reset my drivers, my keyboard's been acting kind of normal again, so knock on wood, knock on wood, knocking on wood. That me saying that out loud doesn't jinx it. Ooh. That's right, Art Asylum. Hello in Kiflam. How are you all on this day? I am doing quite effervescently, thank you.
I have high anticipation for your order. So don't disappoint me. You know what to say. You know what to say.
I would love to have 4 combos if that is
Only
if that doesn't put
4?
you out of the way.
Only 4.
Oh, you know what? I forget myself. 6 if that is not too much.
There you go.
Indeed.
There you go. Let me just there for you.
Ah, incredible. Right there.
Thank you very much.
I do hope business has been treating you all well today.
Yes,
Yeah,
very well, very well. How about you?
You know what? Suspiciously productive.
Suspiciously.
Usually I'm a little more lazy on Fridays, so it's been, you know, I'm really cashing in my karma points for doing nothing this weekend.
Oh. Well, good, good, good.
Or at least that's the hope.
So what, you're not going to be around at all this weekend or what?
Oh, I will be. I will just be irredeemably lazy.
Just going to stay at the estate by the fountain?
You know what? I might even try to, you know what? I haven't been to the beach in a while, and I think it's finally starting to get to the right weather for it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I love the beach.
Yeah, we're hoping to do a beach cleanup day sometime soon, but I know we've been waiting for the weather to be a little less tumultuous and rainy and all that.
Yeah, you cannot plan anything right now. It's just from a second to another, it's gonna start raining, and then you get an alert on your phone, and it goes crazy.
Yeah, what was it? A couple days ago, there was so much lightning. I thought we were just trapped inside of an electrical ball.
Yeah. But yeah, I can't wait for that one. I hope I don't miss it. I'm kind of really interested in the beach cleanup.
Absolutely. I'll be sure to keep you updated when we get that one set and scheduled.
Oh, by the way, I have a friend that I was asking, do members get a chain like you're wearing, or it's just for you?
Actually, yes, indeed. It's sort of a, for some, it is a commitment to dedicating their life to helping others. To others, it's more of a symbol of how far they've come on their journey.
Okay.
Indeed.
And they get to keep that forever, like no matter what, or?
Essentially, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of any examples where someone has been relinquished of their chain. I think with the, you know, older Epsilon program, they would, you know, if someone steps out of line, they would kind of use it as a, I guess like a gaslighting or bargaining tool. But, you know, with our aims, it's, you know, everyone makes mistakes sometimes, and second chances should always be offered in good faith.
You heard that, Zola? Second chances.
Certainly can be difficult to come by these days.
Yeah. Well, all right, I'll pass the message along. But yeah, I'm really looking for it for the beach event.
Absolutely. And as always, if you have any other questions or honestly any requests or suggestions for events, we are more than happy to hear.
100%, yeah, for sure.
Incredible. Oh, I shall take my leave. Thank you as always for the incredible food.
Thank you.
And even better conversation. Kiflam.
Yeah. Kiflam, have a big dog day.
You all take care.
You too.
Hell yeah. Big indoctrination. Hell yeah. That guy's getting business done. Oh, I imagine he's probably getting ingredients and stuff. You know someone we need to catch up with at some point? Tommy Cuso. Yeah, we'll have to remember to pick up the fuck you, go kiflock. Go kiflom yourself. That's all we should have called it, go kiflom yourself. Brick Danish trees? Huh? I'm gonna wait until it sounds like there isn't a chase happening through here anymore. Dang, who isn't zooming around? Okay, probably getting out of here sooner than later is the smart idea. I'm not gonna lie, I heard that car. My immediate thought was like, oh no, we're gonna get kidnapped again. Yeah, with as many chases as there have been, we gotta be careful.
Kiflam.
Hello, and Kiflam. Good job. I do
New
hope...
motorcycle, is that the one that you were like searching and looking at last time I saw you?
yes, indeed.
Oh my god! Cute!
Yes, indeed. I used to have a bike very similar to it back in Vice City, so, you know, I was really thinking about getting one, and I decided, you know what, why not?
Yes, ma'am.
Also, I very much enjoy the sunflower romper. It's very befitting of your personality.
This is like usually my everyday clothes, but because I've been working so much, I've been wearing like my skeleton crew stuff with my husband. I've just been busy, and I don't want any garbage juice on this. That'd be crazy.
Yeah, that wouldn't be, oh gosh, it'd be so difficult to clean out.
It'd be so gross, girl. I could not. I'd be so sad. Literally be so sad. But how you been?
Quite all right. It's, you know, certainly been a trying week to some degree with the passing of Brother Stewie, but...
Yeah, how did the memorial go?
So it actually didn't happen because a bunch of explosions and shootings happened at the concert. So we're going to, yeah, we're gonna, you know, reschedule it and make it a little more of a, I guess, private affair for the lifers.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Oh, God. So wait, so the concert didn't happen either?
Oh, the concert did happen. Everyone performed except for the last performer, and then havoc just broke out.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, it was one of those things where the problems weren't even coming from the lifers. It was stuff that was happening right outside. So the concert took place inside the airlock, I think it's called, that little like parking area between the outer gate of the prison and then the inner gate of the yard. So it was actually pretty cool because the lifers got to be on one side, you know, everyone else was on the other, and we were all dancing, having an absolutely exquisite time.
And then explosions.
Yeah, it honestly, like halfway through, a former DOC guard shot up the former warden right outside.
What?
Yeah, I'm sorry for being a gossip monger right now, but it.
Oh, I'm
still trying to consolidate exactly. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of lightheaded, and I don't remember everything that happened, but it
Oh my
was
God.
definitely curious. I think it was more definitely bad blood lingering from how the previous DOC group ended up walking off the job.
I see.
It was actually the guard who did it was the one Ailey Knox, who was voted favorite guard by the lifers. So take that what you will.
That is. I don't know whether or not to call it concerning. Should we say concerning?
One could say concerning. I think it's apparently former Warden Bard really got on the well, there were some people who very much support him and others who very much weren't as appreciative of his leadership style, shall we say. Such is the way when you are in such a polarizing position, I suppose.
But still, during like a concert memorial, that's supposed to happen. Like
Yes.
consideration, people timing, and even then, no dot.
I agree with that wholeheartedly. That is something else I'm trying to wrap my mind around, because on an intellectual level, I accept that it's it's a part of living in a a volatile city such as this, but it certainly doesn't soothe my soul any better knowing such.
Yeah. People are very drawn and quick to violence when things don't go the way that they hope or want.
Incredibly true, sister. Incredibly true.
Oh, sister. We have so much work to do to make Los Santos a better place.
Certainly, but one step at a time. I actually did. I ran into H as well at the Big Dog Noodles booth, and he really expressed interest in wanting to come to our next meeting. And I mentioned the beach cleanup. So that'll be when the weather's a little more, I guess, less consistently rainy. I think that'll be a great way to celebrate the passing and coming of the seasons.
Oh my God, what do you think you're doing the beach cleanup? Just like playing it a little by ear at the moment?
Yeah, I think playing it by ear. Perhaps sometime next week, no better
Ooh.
time than the present. And I think I've been, lingering too much on trying to plan things out and expecting things to be perfect when perfection is very often the enemy of progress, as they say.
It's a freaking Lily.
Indeed. A curious question for you. By chance, when you look at the roof over there, above the neon sign, what do you see?
I see some satellites, and I see the tower that's flashing red, and I can't tell if that's like a little air vent or something right there under the gate.
Aha. That is a security camera that's popped up there a couple days ago.
What?
And it is, are you good friends with Earl at Weasel News?
Decent, yeah.
Oh, okay, let's see.
Let me actually. Leo loves me. Mitch is now okay with me. Let's see here. Max doesn't like me. Where the heck is he? Hold on. Yeah, I'm pretty decently well for all.
Let me know if you are able to, I'm gonna send you something. Let me know if you are able to see. A camera using this code.
Okay. I mean, I can purchase cameras and stuff so far. I mean, if we want to, we can stop down by the news station. I could see what Earl can offer me.
I just want to know if you are able to use that particular tablet
Oh.
that I just
You mean like
handed you.
my Pixel tablet?
Ah, I handed you a remote monitoring device tablet.
Oh.
That is where you can put those codes, which are the serial numbers from security cameras.
What the fuck?
Mmm.
Huh? Oh, Eliza.
Can't wait. Later, babe.
Eliza's gonna have to make sure that she smooths this over because she doesn't want to overburden Sunny too much. Like, Sunny is more than capable of taking it. So, to set your mind at ease, the code that I just shared with you is our personal camera that we keep just in case there's
Oh.
like, vandalism. So that's the camera that's across the street. So if you ever see me, if you ever see me crouching up there and, doing any business, that's me simply resetting the security camera. We haven't really had much need for it, but, in case there are any, hooligans that, trash the place, it's always good to have something
Yeah.
there just in case. That camera, however,
Hmm.
we do not know who placed it there.
And because of its installment, you can't tear it down, can you?
Mm-hmm. It's in an interesting position, and Ashton and I were debating as to who might have put it there. It could be someone who is simply curious, because the name Epsilon carries a storied and harried history along with it, so that is to be expected.
Eliza, like, we already, have some cameras that are installed around, the building, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed.
Like, I know there's one right here by the gate here. And then I think some, over down the way to, the right, where the seating area and stuff is. You haven't noticed any other weird cameras, have you?
Nope. The one right above the sign there that kind of looks like an air vent, like you mentioned, is the only Enigma. We've also found, and this is probably not particularly related, but I found more people have been taking the books and flowers that I've been leaving here than usual. So either we've had an influx of curious individuals, or there is someone who is actively keeping an eye on us. So I don't think it's anything to be particularly worried about, but figured I would give you a heads up nonetheless. We don't have anything to worry about. I don't think so, because what do we have to worry about?
Yeah, it's a curious thing to, be,
Mm-hmm.
I guess, watching us.
Ashton and I threw a silent disco yesterday to
You
try to see
texted
if anyone was.
me.
Yep.
I would have been down. It's just I was cracking down. Me and my husband had to do a 20K order of materials.
Wow. Oh,
And,
right.
And that wasn't even the whole order. We were finishing the other half. It was a 40K order, essentially. And so it was grind central. And he texted me that, and I was like, I want to go, but I need to work.
Well, if you ever need any assistance, I am very good friends with Leo, so if it helps pass the time a bit easier, absolutely.
I love that. Even if it's just for us, I love that. Just so we can spend time together and just clean up the city.
I'm not gonna lie, I really enjoy Sanny. I find it very soothing.
It is. It's a therapeutic, because it's just you're doing a very simple, esque task and not having to do any crazy ass shit, essentially.
Yep. I find the physical labor or the manual labor of it quite therapeutic to some degree.
It just gives a bit of purpose to your day. You're of course getting paid by Leo and the yard for your work, but you're also actively helping the city be cleaner and for people to continue on with their lives without having to worry about trash always on the ground. So
Indeed. Yeah, I usually do runs with people from Mats Aplenty, but they really don't care if I end up running with anyone else.
Wait, so you say you work with them, or do you? Buy
Yeah.
them?
Oh yeah, I work with them, so I'll just usually call up Roderick Stone and just hop on the truck for a couple hours, talk smack, talk shop, and then all set.
Yeah, if you ever see him, you know, one of his favorite nicknames is Sussy Baka, so you should totally call him that when you see him.
I remember him mentioning that. The cadre of nicknames that poor Roderick has amassed is quite fascinating indeed.
Oh my god, he started it. Like, literally.
Really?
Like, yeah, like, literally, like, around the time when I was, like, doing Sandy pretty regularly and seeing Roderick, even when I was just, like, picking up garbage. It's like, I can't remember what it was. It was either him or a friend or something, and, like we're calling him Sussy or whatever. I'm like, oh, you're kind of sussy. You only started calling me Sussy. And when me and my husband were doing it more together, then, like, I think it was me, like, no, my husband said, like, wow, you're being a Sussy Baka. And my husband never usually says that, but it's died. And so, like, I remember Sam's like, hey, Sussy Baka. And
incredible, absolutely beautiful poetry.
It's never a proper Sandy day if I don't see Roderick every so often say, hey, Sussy Baka. So funny. Because, like, I remember one day when he was being actually sussy, he had no shirt on, and he started flexing in front of my husband. I was like, whoa, Sussy Baka, stop flirting my husband. Oh my god.
Trying to pull off the white-haired anime boy riz, I suppose.
Oh my god, yeah. He's just being trying to be so Gojo. It's like a main expansion with the Sandy.
Domain expansion, trash god.
Trash girl.
Domain expansion, compression. Or a compaction.
Compact.
I am deceased. I have passed. Nothing else will ever make me laugh.
Freaking goodness. I know we were talking about doing the recruitment day and also beach cleanup day. How are we in the progress of the soup kitchen? I feel so bad. EJ keeps asking me about it and wanting to do things.
Yeah.
And like, I haven't figured anything out yet.
It's been a little tricky. I haven't been able to. I think Melissa and I simply have opposite schedules, so hopefully we'll be able to cross paths at some point. Simply so we can set that. Otherwise, we can find alternative means to do it. Because, if you ever, like, purchase a couple meals, you can invoice them to the new Epsilon business account. So that is an option. But, yeah, especially with partnering with Taco Suya, because EJ really put a lot of work in with, getting contacts all set up. I'm really hoping I can have a meeting with Melissa.
Which I haven't seen them open recently, though.
But
to be fair, that bombing and stuff happened recently over at their booth, too.
Yeah, with the Molotov cocktails and the bombing and the,
So I wonder if they're, like, repairing or if they just haven't opened since then.
I'm actually trying to remember the last time I saw them open. Yeah, it might have been 2 days ago. Because I know usually either EJ or Saini, or I believe that's how the name is pronounced, Saini is there.
Oh, yeah.
Saini, there we go.
Yeah, they do the, oh my goodness, like the surveys and stuff like that.
Yes, indeed.
Well, I mean, do you mind if we go sit down by the fountain and like talk more details?
Yes, indeed.
Watching you, sussy camera.
Honestly, I've simply been standing there trying to see if anyone calls me and, approaches me about it, because as long as there's, I also left a note up by the camera in case anyone stops by to check it, as an invitation for a more direct conversation.
Well, I guess my question is, how the hell did they get up there to install it? It's so high up. Even if you were to, like, look over the railing and shit, that's like
it's
a lot.
Yeah, you must have been really just like bending on over, like really putting all of your weight on your hip bones.
Yeah, like not even enough amount of Pilates and squats could get me. to-
Certainly not.
I'm just trying to get a good angle. Oh, that's better.
Ah, perfect. I actually did speak briefly to EJ about frequency and whatnot of the soup kitchen, because I know that's the ultimately the challenge that we came across with it before. Sometimes the days that we do it, there is no demand, and then when we are not doing it, that's when, people happen to be in the most need for food.
I say the last couple of days have been like really tricky with food stands around this time. But I think it's just because also there's been so much havoc happening in the city too.
There has been. It certainly feels as though there's been a lot of chases going by the building.
Yeah. And like I heard from friends that there's like that mime and clown war or something that's still escalating, and so like
I
everyone's just kinda
heard about
everywhere.
that. I hope you all are staying safe in regards to that.
I am safe. Me and Brody, we have lovely, amazing clown friends and whatnot. Business with clowns. Don't usually really do much business with mimes. I know like one, but she is like not part of the war at all. She's very sweet. Her name's Claudia.
Claudia! I do enjoy Claudia. She
I
is
love Claudia.
very talented.
But otherwise, been keeping away from it, staying safe.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it's just been hell, and I think everyone's just been kind of everywhere with whatever's going on, and so there's just not a lot of businesses open. But what I wanted to share and like discuss and whatnot is because like I know we all have busy lives and whatnot. But, like I've been around a lot recently, last couple of months now, past month, one or the other, and like it breaks my heart every time I have to tell EG like. I'm not sure. I don't know. I have to like push her off a bit because I've been also just working myself and trying to take care of like personal business that me and my husband do with like Sandy and stuff, right? But I want her to be able to like do the soup kitchen and like pursue certain programs or like projects with like New Epsilon. And I was wondering, have you figured out or at least 3 questions? One, have you figured out how you want to like handle doing like the business between Takasuya and like New Epsilon in terms of like payment and how to set that up? Do we know how we want to do the frequencies just kind of yet, which I know is like still a little iffy. And 3 is a bigger question more than anything. That's not only connected to this but other stuff. But like, I haven't been able to run around and stuff. And I want to be able to try to get like more New Epsilon things going. But I also don't want to like, step on your toes or like, step in front because like, you're the one that's revived the program and you lead the program and you make things happen. And I don't want to like, overstep that bound and like, overstep that kind of like respect and whatnot. I like, to be able to do some like New Epsilon focused things or pursuing like more of talking to people as in terms of being like a face of New Epsilon, be like, yes, we do this and making meetings and maybe an agreement here or there. For example, just as simply as if you're not able to make it, maybe I could talk to Takasuya about setting that up and discussing what could happen. And then maybe be like, hey, let's try to aim for Wednesdays, or Wednesday for an hour, or Thursdays for like an hour or something around this time. But I wanted to like discuss and whatnot because like there's always that phrase of like ask for forgiveness later. But I also like know how hard you've been like extremely working, and I respect you too much just to like overstep in that kind of way I see it about like sharing it with you and keeping you or being on board and stuff with you about it, because like maybe what you want and stuff like that for like the program or whatever plans or deals you have with other people may not be the same as like I view them. And I want to make sure things are going to like towards the like future and image of New Epsilon in the way that you see it. You know what I mean?
I do indeed. I very much appreciate that you are being considerate in that way, but if I simply stay stolid and only want things to go my way or expect myself to be at every, nook and cranny, micromanaging everything, that's, I guess that would be antithetical to what I'm hoping to accomplish, because it would be limiting to other people and what they could be accomplishing. But I do appreciate your thoughtfulness in bringing that up. It is, like you mentioned, it can be a little tricky with non-congruent conversations. I'm glad you bring up the Takotsuya thing in more detail. I was hoping to present a couple of options to Melissa or whoever I'm able to speak with. And see if either, rental once or twice per week is better, or if we can work out maybe a special combo deal where we can come in, we can make whatever specific meals and purchase them at a discounted price, and that way we can sort of do community kitchen pop-ups whenever we feel like it is,
Needed.
it best works. Yeah, so there's pros and cons for both.
And have you considered the catering thing I mentioned to you?
Could you repeat it for me? A
Yeah,
couple of people have talked about it, and I want to make sure I am not mixing up anyone's ideas.
No, it's okay. Like anyone takes credit, that's fine. I think last time when we were first talking about reviving the soup kitchen and stuff, I mentioned like doing a catering thing, like how when I worked at Funhouse, there's like a group up north and stuff that would like order like 200 or so sandwiches and stuff, so they can have them there ready for like the next storm that usually people are around, like, for all the Aussies are around. And they would usually like, order like, I think like about 200 of everything, if I remember correctly. And we usually like would take like the time around later when it's closer to like, the weather hitting, and they were coming to pick it up for them to grab it so it'll be as fresh as possible as they like, bring it back north. So I think with the time zone of like now, if just someone was working, which I think because of EJ, because of how like committed she is, and maybe she knows other coworkers that are, maybe also make that as a possible option too. In the day, I guess it would just depend more on like a good time and just planning with them. But that one's more of like I think a time sensitive one, but it's an option. To be able to like maybe choose a day and then like have that order be fulfilled for that day and whatnot, and see if people can be around for it. So.
I like that a lot. I think the original reason I was reticent about having a larger order like that was worry about availability, but that's, we can always drop off leftovers to either the EMS or the PD, because odds that they come across people who are very much in need of food is highly likely. So honestly, catering thing I think might be the best option, considering.
And if we need to like start out, like to figure it out first, I mean, we can start with like a small order for the first time and just like see how that goes in terms of like, freshness of the food and whatnot, and see if we can find people who can like, make that commitment. If that doesn't like work for a little bit, then like we can switch to like another option, discuss it with Melissa and them.
Now that is, I'll have to say that is my number one on my list of favorite options. Because it takes a little less pressure off of us. It gives the people who are working an opportunity to, make some money. Because I think where I went wrong with the Frank's deal last time is that we essentially paid for rent to use the space, which was nice. It was very budget conscious, but it wasn't really supporting the restaurant or the business as much as I ideally would like in this future incarnation of it, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I get it. Because you want to still like bring business back for a mixture of like you don't want to wear out your like members, but you also don't like want to be like cheating out the business and making sure they're still getting business and support.
Yes. I remember I would I'd be calling like Chumash ships and be like, "Are y'all open right now? Okay, good. I'll be doing a soup kitchen."
I think that'll, you know, be a great option too. Is like maybe that'll require someone to be around. I was like thinking of having like a dedicated van. We don't have a garage up here, do we?
No, we do not.
Well, maybe sometime in the future we can have like a dedicated like our soup kitchen van where we need to go place to place and be able to carry our stuff around. And if we're at one place and whatnot, and no one's coming over for a good like hour and it's passed, and then maybe you can drive around. Which that's just a vague idea. It's just on
something
the spot
to aspire
right
to. I like that a lot.
now.
That is an excellent idea.
Yeah, I wanted to share like that and talk about it because I know a lot of the new members been itching to do stuff, and I would love to have them like do stuff and whatnot. But I don't want again to overstep and be like, do this, do that, because I'm just a new member. I'm not in charge, and I don't want to be like, you know, yes, do this, do that. My word is solid as gold or some bullshit like that.
Dexter!
Yes.
Dexter tier 3! What the
You know what I
flip?
mean? So, like, I'm not in third to figure. I'm
11
a fellow
months!
member, and I want to help the other members to feel more included and doing something for like their community and for themselves. You know?
Indeed. I appreciate you for being so thoughtful in regards to that. I will admit I've been a bit remiss the past week and a half. I've become quite distracted with personal matters. Sometimes it can be difficult to balance, but I, first off, really want to thank you for I feel as though a veil has been lifted from my mind and a clearer path for how to reconfigure the soup kitchen. The catering idea is brilliant. I think the best way to go about it. Secondly, I know that I want to give people volunteer opportunities, and I think I need to do a better job of really laying out what they could be doing if they wish to volunteer or do something in their free time, because I don't want it to feel like I don't want to fall into the pitfall of previous chapters where they sort of treated their volunteers like employees. An expectation of undying dedication at all times. Because we all have our varied lives. That is what strengthens us, I do believe. I hope that everyone feels emboldened too, whenever the spirit moves them or strikes them. As long as it's, you know, not beholden to violence or anything along those lines. Feel emboldened to do what feels right in the moment. Whether it's, you know, setting up at the, you know, gift shop window at the hospital, or handing out flowers, or even just doing an impromptu cleanup somewhere. Actually, oh, sorry.
Yeah. No. Finish your thought before I interrupt it.
It is quite all right. I was about to ask, what ideas do you have on how to help enrich and enliven people who wish to volunteer more frequently.
Well, I see one step that I really like to see because I know EJ's been itching. It's definitely the soup kitchen and getting that figured out. But that's the thing, that's a process we're all both working on. But personally, I'd love to do like more cleanups, maybe more like, you know, like just sometimes just like group activities with new Epsilon members, so we can kind of nurture our relationship and grow stronger together. I feel like as like a program, because like we don't always have to do events or like crazy volunteer things. Like I'd like us as like a group to get like to know each other better, feel stronger together, and be able to rely on each other a bit more. And like me also help like volunteers, new people that join in. If they see like their other members acting independently, maybe help and encourage them to also act independently on their passion projects, volunteer ideas, or just like help guide them towards the path so they're not feeling like so lost. Because I know Clay and her have been like, you know, wondering and stuff, which I haven't seen Clay in a minute, so he's probably busy, but he'll be fine. Things like cleanup, doing like group activities, spending time together, set up new Epsilon things. I think definitely like some kind of like, you know, philosophy, like, you know, new Epsilon program talk over at the Liquid Library, because, you know, we discussed that idea at some point. I'm trying to think. Because I already did do a lot of sandy cleaning. I would love to like start doing like back on like the hospital thing, like maybe do like Feel Better Fridays or some bullshit like that every other Friday or something.
I love that.
Like Feel Better Fridays, maybe discuss with the doctors about being around for like an hour or two, passing around like, you know, little gifts and shit like that. Because again, we all have like our own lives. And even if it's not like, you know, every week doing something, just something enough where it's like help fellow members to like find their footing.
This is incredibly valuable a perspective. Thank you.
I mean, don't need a huge amount of things to do if the quality of them, quantity is, it's like you gotta choose whether quantity or quality. And I'm a little bit more of a person who likes quality over quantity. So like if you know what you're doing like feels like impactful or good for you and the people around you are just accomplishing to you during your time in some way, then I find that to be very valuable. And like some days where it's like slow or like fast or whatever, like, you know, taking what I learned that day and changing and adjusting that so I can like maybe make a better plan for the next time I try to do it, right? Whether it's like volunteer work of cleaning, food, hospital stuff, make it so then like what I think would be just a great goal again is just we do things like as a program together, but I think it's very important to still like teach people that autonomy, independence of like, you know, using that volunteer work and reaching out to people, because that's what we do. Like together we are strong, but like we are all at the end of the day first like individuals, and if we can do ourselves and share with other people, I think that's very important because it shows like self-motivation and whatnot.
Exactly.
And I know like for like, new members, I know I keep emphasizing it, but sometimes they just need like a little help push in the like right direction or a little guidance, because some people do need someone to be like, do this, do that, not like necessarily like tell them like do your job kind of thing, but like to kind of help them like a first stepping stone to like try out and see and put their time into, see if it's like what they want and whatnot, because some people need like, you know, that guidance. I know Clay, for example, like he's unsure what to do, and I gave him a couple of options of like what he could try. I need to talk to him whatnot here. So like, you know, because like he's like seemed so lost at first when hearing about it, and explained some of the options. You're still lost, but starting to understand. I was like, I can connect you with this person, that person, to give you a start if like these kind of things interest you, and then you'll just get a taste of like one of these to like help you get started. So you're like, you're not feeling so like lost. Is lost in the sauce a good analogy for this? I don't know if it is.
The sauce of the universe.
Mm-hmm.
Los
'Cause there's many
Sostos.
flavors. Yeah.
Sauce Santos, that's a little better.
Oh my god. Los Sostos.
I actually spoke with him a little bit earlier last storm, and he's expressed a lot of interest in working with the lifers, so hopefully he finds some fulfillment in that direction.
Oh, and definitely going up and visiting the lifers more. I know our warehouse, like classroom stuff, has not properly been finished up yet, and there's just been a lot of back and forth on that.
A lot of miscommunication, but regardless, we can still, go and visit them. And so far, the DOC have been pretty, as long as there's nothing wild going down, they've been pretty open with inviting us in and giving us, one of the, allowing us the space either by the wall or in a secured room if people need one-on-one mentorship moments.
Yeah, because freaking I would love to get back more into doing that, especially if talking with people that end up like recruiting and helping to rehabilitate. And because I know I've been heavily slacking on it. I feel so bad because Brother DC calls me a lot and I love talking to him, but it's always around times when I'm like working or something, and I feel like I've, at least myself, I've been around, but I feel like I've been slacking so much on like being like with New Epsilon and getting like stuff like going, even if it's like minor things. And I hate letting my brothers and sisters down, because like I want them to know like I hear them and I want to be around them, and I'm not trying to like ignore them or anything like that. And I feel like it's what I've been doing to like DC and poor EJ a lot recently, and like poor Ashton too, because like life has just been crazy, if I'm honest.
It is I can understand the feeling, but I really do hope that you do not, none of us think that you are abandoning or ignoring or coming up short. It's certainly been a challenging couple of weeks to some degree or another, and your insight it's very valuable. It's helping me think of things in a different way. I'll admit I've become a bit stale in the way I've been doing things, because the past couple of months I've gotten quite used to doing things solo. And I really do want people to feel emboldened to, if you feel the spirit move you and you want to, you and a couple of people go, you know what, we want to do a new Epsilon cleanup right now. I want you to feel emboldened to go for it, and I hope, I think I'm gonna reset how the invoice submission form is set up, just so people feel more comfortable utilizing it, especially if it's, an activity where you want to go scuba diving. Just do a group scuba diving event, and you want to be able to, get monetary support, or, something that costs money that would be fun, but might not be the easiest to do. I want to make sure that everyone is supported and emboldened to do such.
Well, I guess if you don't mind me asking him, like, because I was trying to figure out how to ask nicely earlier, but I feel like I should be more forward with asking. If you're not around and people are like asking, and I am, they're asking me like New Epsilon stuff, whether it's like food or program things and whatnot, or if like members need like a task or something to do, or if like people want to make a deal or something like that. Am I allowed to have that kind of authority to be able to make this
yes.
kind of...
I'll be more clear in my answer. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
I don't take... I don't take giving the pendants to people lightly. And I hope people take them as a symbol of not only, you know, our dedication to helping people, but an expression of trust to some degree or another. So, yes, absolutely. And if there's ever a question you don't necessarily feel comfortable answering, I don't think anyone will hold it against you. But absolutely, if there are opportunities, especially ones that strike you, that inspire you, by all means, that's what we're here for.
Also, you keep mentioning like the Epsilon invoice and whatnot. How does that work?
I currently have it in the spreadsheet where it's sort of like a gurgle forms. But I think there's probably a more intuitive way of doing that.
No, I think like using the Gurgle forms is like a good way to do it. I guess more like if we're wanting to like say do the food stall thing and we end up finishing that agreement and whatnot, how would like the business like charging us and us paying them exactly?
So, we can either, especially if we do a catering thing, we'll see if they have like an invoice form, and then I can either send the money directly to them on either a weekly basis or something like that. Like with Frank's on Fridays, I paid rent directly from the new Epsilon account.
So you have access to the like account and whatnot.
Yes, indeed.
Okay.
I'm gonna double check real quick. I think I do have you on the business account, but I don't think we currently have the ability to share it. Yeah, we don't have the ability to share the bank account with anyone other than the, I guess, original business owner or nonprofit owner. But, I do try to make sure I keep the spreadsheet updated on our different transactions, just so we have financial transparency with that. I'll have to double check that I shared the members version of that in the Discordia email.
Yeah. Sounds fine. Like if you have to like update it later, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure because I wasn't sure. Like, say again, if you're around and want to make sure like you got paid for like the catering order, essentially, like being like just invoice the company or invoice like to Eliza for like the new Epsilon like.
Especially if that ends up making things easier, because the less of your own money you have to spend, the happier I will be with whatever endeavors we approach.
Okay. I guess then the first part would just be like first talking to Tuxie and Melissa and all of them.
Yeah, if I'm not able to catch Melissa either, because I think Melissa's usually around earlier. If I'm not able to catch her tomorrow, I'll try to speak to, I believe EJ shared another owner's number with me, so I'll see if I can reach out to them that way.
Slay. Great, because I'd love to like, be like, hey, we have Epsilon members, let's go do this, or hey guys, we're doing this right now.
Absolutely. I want you, if you feel the inspiration, I hope that you feel supported, and yeah, I hope you feel supported to do such.
But yeah, again, I just wanted to check in, sure, because again, matter of respect and whatnot, and because like at the end of the day, like you started this, you and Diego, and I'm just a recent member, and I'm very passionate. But also, I like respect, like, you know, I don't want to be like end up being like people think like for one, like, because I always make sure to like contribute, like talk to Eliza, talk to Diego about like certain things, so they're not like thinking like, you know, see like I'm the end up like, because I'm around a lot bit and talk to him like that, being like, so Sunny's the face, Sunny's the person to talk to you about like getting things done, because like at the end of the day, like I talk to a lot of people, but it's like, but you guys started it. You guys ran it. You guys still run with it. And I want to make sure they end up going to like the right people who got this all going in the first place. Right? I don't want like there to be a misconception in that regard.
Well, I take that as a high compliment to some degree. I hope you know I won't take any umbrage if that ever becomes the case, because if I start focusing on optics like that too much, then I've essentially lost the plot. Then I've essentially turned into a Chris Formage 2.0, and that's the, you know, I don't want New Epsilon to be focused on just me or just Diego. It's us and what we are able to accomplish together. And if I feel particularly strongly about something, I'll make sure I communicate it.
Yeah.
And I think you
Totally.
already do an admirable job in, you know, making sure everyone's on the same page with things. So I doubt that will be an issue at all.
Slaying.
Indeed.
But that's all I had, like, in thinking of, like, in terms of, like, New Epsilon. But I do want to tell you that I'm also trying to open up a little business, hopefully, in maybe Great Sea.
Ooh, uh-huh.
It's like, you know, Princess Lane starting up, like, those, like, business proposals and stuff like that. And I want to open up my yoga studio up there if possible. So I'm going to be proposing that to them.
That is incredible. I think I know you've been talking about it for a while, and it does my heart good to know that it is getting closer to coming to fruition.
I'm hoping either tonight or maybe tomorrow to get a meeting with them to throw my pitch, essentially.
Wow,
for
that's so
Golden Glow Yoga
soon!
Studio. Yeah, super soon. I need to call Elena and like double check because I messaged Delver and he hasn't like messaged me back like a time or anything just yet. So I may need to call her or text her to see if like it's possible tonight, and if not, like if another night. But yeah, because besides, you know, being Epsilon, being a passion, being of like, you know, helping people in the community, like I love working out. I love like, you know, helping people learn how to take care of their physical health, their mental and emotional well-being, and helping people find their inner light so they can help themselves glow. The whole world, I say.
That is an excellent tagline.
Golden Glow Yoga Studios. And oh my god, do you want to know one thing I call in the membership? Well, I'm thinking of calling the classes Glowtastic classes, and calling the membership Radiant membership, or the Radiance, or something like that. Yeah.
I'm a fan of that, very much so.
Yeah. And so I'll definitely, you know, if I can get the place open, and if they take my proposal, my business, I'm gonna open up like a little yoga studio, and if possible, it's like a fucking Hail Mary that I threw into the pitch, but like having a sauna in there would be great.
That would be perfect.
A sauna, just to like for us to sit and stuff, because it is very like nice for the health, helps to de-stress and whatnot after a long day, and helps with like quality of life. And I am such a person about quality of life and whatnot, and so like if that can happen, we'll be golden. Pun not intended.
Indeed. I'll admit, I'm actually surprised there aren't more. I feel like spas would maybe be more prevalent, but this is a niche that is yet to be filled.
A spa. Yeah, like I'm trying to think.
Or like a sauna. Oh, I guess sauna and spa are different things, huh?
Oh yeah, I mean, with both, like a spa can have a sauna. But like, and even like certain yoga places have saunas or like a steam rooms. But like, I think a sauna would be great, especially like for like that'd be like a member thing though. Like, you know, I'd love me a good sauna. You know, like after like just a good workout, or just even if it's like just a long day. Like, just being able to get into somewhere to just sit down and just the humidity and like the heat hit and just like let the body relax. And then like it's also like good for your heart, your skin. It's just like something like help just like take care of yourself a little more after like having a good like workout and just a rough week or a good day, whatever, you know. You can never go wrong with a sauna other than if you stay in there too long and pass out, which you know we gotta make sure
that
doesn't
is
happen.
true.
But yeah. So, you know, maybe once in a while I need to do like a special new Epsilon day just to get the other members to come down and do like a workout session. Well, this is like an if I get my business approved and get a building and whatnot. If possible, him to come on down and have like a little new Epsilon, like, you know, hour yoga session and just hang out over at the Golden Glow Studios and whatnot. It's like you know, group activity and also help them relax.
Actually, the timing of this phone call is quite serendipitous. I hope you don't mind if I answer it.
Take it.
Kiflam, brother.
Oh, mate.
I am effervescent on this day. How about yourself?
Fantastic. Oh, yeah. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah. What are you up to?
I am actually speaking with another one of our members at the Epsilon building, and I think you two have a lot in common, and I would love to introduce you if you happen to be available.
Sure. Yeah. I actually wanted to get your opinion, your specialized opinion on something.
Indeed.
Yeah. So I'll come to you.
Wonderful. We are meditating by the fountain.
Fantastic. All right. I'll see you soon.
I'll see you shortly. Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Huh.
Who's that?
So that was Max Dumont, who is a legacy member of the Epsilon program. He is from old Epsilon, but he shares a lot of our ideals with what we are attempting to accomplish with new Epsilon. And he actually is a licensed shaman and has offered to offer his expertise in regards to spirit mind journeys, that kind of meditation. And I think you two, with your different disciplines, I think it would be a truly match made in kismet.
Oh my god. I want him to take me on a mind-making journey.
I know last time I spoke with him, he wanted to do like an impromptu spiritual retreat this weekend, but I know it's been a little up in the air. But if it kind of goes in line with what you were talking about, just, you know, opportunities for us to do group building moments. Actually?
Yes.
I feel like we should do maybe like a group building week. A week of different activities that whoever can show up, we can do together. Sort of, you know, getting to know you a bit better. Team building exercises. Heck, I might even do it next week.
That'd be so good.
It is decided. I shall not delay or linger on it too much. I will think of a variety of different challenges and group exercises that have a grounding in community service.
Ooh.
There was a project called the New Year's Challenge that I was going to do, but I ended up being in the ICU, so I wasn't able to follow through on it. But one of the challenges was basically going out and trying to find the person with the highest state ID number. Bringing them back, doing a short presentation on their life, like a minute. And then whoever brings the person with the highest state ID and has the most engaging presentation wins a prize of some sort.
Oh my gosh. That sounds so fun, but also have to be a little careful to make sure people don't think we're kidnapping them.
Oh yeah, of course. That's the tricky part. Because that's the last thing we want.
Yeah, particularly. Well, if Brother Max is coming over, I need a change.
Oh, it is quite all right if you are comfortable with what you are wearing. If not,
I know, but like, if I'm gonna be here, I want to be in my new Epsilon clothes.
Well, wonderful. I'll let's see. You know what? I can wait here and I'll just tell him that you stepped away to take care of an errand if you wish.
Yes, I'll be right back. Stall him because I want to meet him.
I certainly can do such. I'll turn on my Yap Master 5000.
Oh my god, I love you. Thank you. And Kiflom,
Indeed.
sister.
Kiflom, sister. As always, your mind illuminates and soothes mine. I thank you for your wisdom.
I love you.
Indeed.
I'll be right back.
Sunny is the best fucking person. I love how she's a little bit of an antithesis to the way that Eliza's been doing things, right? Overall, Sunny Savannah is the most sincere embodiment of what Eliza is hoping to accomplish. Kiflom? Kiflom? Ooh, chat, this means that we can give him his thing. Fuck yeah. Eat 'em.
Howdy.
Ah, hello, Inkiflom, brother.
How's it going?
Quite well. How are you on this day?
Doing great.
Indeed. Sunny had to step out very briefly, but I suppose this is a better time to do this than any.
Do what?
I was able to find what the Liberty City chapter sent over.
Wow.
Yours to keep if you wish, brother.
Of course I wish. Thank you.
Indeed.
Appreciate it, brother. Thank you.
Indeed.
Oh, man. Thank you.
Yeah, Sunny had to step away very briefly, but I am quite eager to introduce you both. You have similar approaches from different disciplines in regards to exploring the
okay.
mind and body.
Well, speaking of, I have.
Indeed.
Hello.
Kiflom.
Kiflom. How you doing?
Well, it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
But, well, Sunny Savannah is a pleasure.
I'm Max.
Sorry, I just need to contain myself for just a second.
She okay?
I heard, hey, Max Dumont, we met before, I think.
I think
a
so.
while back.
Yeah.
You're the, oh my god, shaman.
Yeah, it's me.
Remember you talked about doing a spiritual journey with you a long time ago. We never got to.
Well, that's funny. Well, that's interesting. Because we have one planned for this weekend. Oh, I didn't mean to get that out. Right?
But oh my god, I didn't know you were part of New Epsilon, Max. That's insane.
Yeah, we're doing an Epsilon retreat.
Mm-hmm.
But I
Oh
want to
my
show you.
God.
I want to show you this. You're gonna like this.
Ooh.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking with my eyes and peeking at your phone.
Well, I don't think you're gonna. I'm gonna have to text this to you.
Oh god, I'm definitely not being nosy.
Let me see here. Okay, hopefully this will work. Okay, yeah, that works. So that's the front cover.
Uh-huh.
To me.
Mm-hmm.
And then finally,
Ooh, oh, this breakdown is so good.
what do you think?
Okay, I'm currently looking at the third page. Ah,
Well,
I appreciate how Astral Lance and Astral Shield are combined together.
Yes. Yeah,
Mm.
yeah, yeah.
brother, can you share more?
Yeah, I mean, you're welcome to share it. I can, if you, I think I have your number. Hold on, let me see.
I don't know if your numbers change.
That's it. I got you.
Okay, perfect. Oh yeah, geez. Last time we talked,
I think
was
this is
like
incredible.
about the safari.
Oh goddamn, that's 7 months.
7? Wow, indeed.
Oh my gosh, Astral Combat. Oh, this is such a slay. Oh my god.
So yeah, people can work their way up the dojo ranks, and getting new abilities as they go. You know.
This is amazing, Max. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Astral Vision, Astral Tribute. Ego Math is such
Yeah,
a
that's
vibe.
like top level stuff. Yeah. I mean, you can't even get into the dojo until you're a green belt, really, because you gotta astral project yourself into it.
Shodan, Nidan, Sandan, Kyodan, Kodan, Rokudan, Shichi, Dan, and Hachidan.
You got it.
Slay. Oh my god, Max, this is literally everything. This is such a slay. Oh my
Thank you.
god.
Awesome. Nice. You like it. All right. Great.
Yes, indeed.
But it's so great to see you again. I am also a new Epsilon member and whatnot, and I teach health and like yoga and stuff like that.
Oh, nice. Namaste.
Well, stay. I like to help people like realign their energies, their chakras, and help them to like balance out their aura.
Yup.
Because
Yup. It's all good
Well,
things.
people's auras can just be so chaotic. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Not here though.
Oh no, this place is like a place of peace.
Garden of
Honestly.
Eden.
This revives my energy and rejuvenates my soul. I love it so much.
Mm-hmm.
What have you been up to, Max? It's been such a hot minute.
Well, I'm a musician. I'm Max Prime.
Max Prime! Ooh! Hello!
Have you not heard my music?
No!
You haven't? Wow. I am in front of 2 virtuosos. Incredible.
Does that mean we get a special performance, Max?
Do you want to hear something?
Yes.
Okay. I never know what to play now because I have so many songs.
I'm trying to think. The two that I was
People really
introduced
like
to tend to
Fool's
be.
Gold.
Fool's Gold is one of those like, oh damn, that's like a okay.
Yeah, right. And then,
indeed.
Number Dance is a new one. Everyone really loves that one.
Ooh.
Number Dance is really good too.
Play those. I want to hear them.
Yeah.
Shall we do this concert style so we can let you stand on
Yeah,
top of
why
the
not?
garage and then
Yeah,
we can
why-
be
yeah, let's do
your
it.
incredible.
Let's
Not
take
so
it, why
silent
not? Might as well.
disco.
Let's dig into it. I've got a microphone.
Slay.
Coming strapped and ready to go. Speaking of that, I'll have to give you access to our security cameras so that you can if you are
They have
ever
secu-
curious.
They work.
Yes, they do. Here, I'll actually. Oh wait, do you have a remote? Oh yeah, that one
No.
is not ours, but
I have to get one. I have to get one.
well,
but-
I can certainly get you one another time then.
I can.
Oh, perfect.
Nice bike.
Thank you kindly.
I can't believe he's gonna perform for us.
Indeed. Ah, yes, the easiest way will be through the ladder in the main patio area. Sometimes people will just climb on top of their car roof to hop on, so I'll leave it up to you.
I mean, I can
I do believe such. Mm. Wow, we're gonna get a concert for Max Prime.
Oh my god, I can't believe
Wow.
that's so crazy. Oh my god. I'm such a huge fan. Oh my god. I can't believe this is happening.
Oh no. I don't have my mask. God damn. Oh, never mind. Okay, all right. Okay, first up.
Ooh!
Fool's Gold.
Yeah!
God, oh my
By the grace of Crass, our ears shall be anointed with good tunes.
god. Of course, that he had some time.
Chat, if you're not already, make sure that you give the Demolition a follow.
There was a time this felt like home, but I'm sad to say that that time's gone. Now let me tell you how the lie was sold. With a glint in the eye, yeah, shine like gold. Time after time, it's fine, I'm told. And I go and find that I am alone. But I'm not surprised, cause I don't condone this new kind of mind that sits on the throne. I am what I'm meant to be, photonic entity. Shoot for the stars and I'll make it eventually.
Well, I like this dance.
I take your heart and use it as a centerpiece. I feel the sun light up my soul. We try to run but got nowhere to go. Open my eyes, what do I see? Looking like gold to a fool like me. I may be young, but my mind is old. Might be a clone, but the trail went cold. Thought it was cool when it looked like gold. Now they call me a fool and I lose control. In the beginning, I thought about it, yeah. It took a moment to get it ready. Then I forgot it, cause my shit is going super kinetic. I'm supersonic, kinda mic and make a movie. The meta is metabolic. Boom! Stick a dynamite blows. Put the money in the van and forget about the gold. Wanna stick it to the man, gotta make it to the show. Cause you know we got a plan about to let the world know.
Ooh, no, I think this might be fool's gold. I could cash in, but I won't. I don't wanna go all in. Ooh, no, I think this might be fool's gold. What have I got to lose, though? Who knows? I might go all in. Ooh, no, I think this might be fool's gold. I could cash in, but I won't. I don't wanna go all in.
Life is hard when you got a soul like mine. Talk is cheap, but you know that I'm walking a beat, so we'll be just fine. Got a mark on me and it makes me feel complete, so I'll take my time. Don't care what it takes, you can cut my brakes if it means that I'm gonna be prime. I'm on a run, I go on hand on my gun. I never meant it to make a ton of when the panic is done. I call a paramedic and make it manic, kinda dramatic. They call me psychosomatic, I mean I'm just a fanatic. Gonna go with the flow when I show you the lowdown. Think you're making money with the funny looking gold, wow. Meanwhile, I'm making racks on racks. When you put it in a stack, money gleams like gold now.
Fucking
Incredible!
Yeah. Woo! More!
Like that? Thank you.
More! I
Okay,
demand
okay.
more!
So, here is the number dance. This one's by me and Buttons, where as the Relentless G. We're a duo. Now you gotta see if you can keep up with the dance moves on
Oh
this one.
God, okay.
All right.
All right, chat.
Alberkin, this is gonna be really hard.
Yo, Buttons,
What up, Prime?
you heard this new dance? It's all the rage.
No, can you teach me?
Of course, just watch me. You ready? First up, you gotta do the sweep. Move around a little, feel the rhythm in your feet. Then you start pumping. It's like a groove, you smooth with the sun. Gotta smoke weed. You wanna feel a vibe? Then I got that shit that you need. Get a rhyme so sick that you can't even breathe. Get my shit straight ripped from a group called Creek. Now slump. Get your ass on the ground, take a break from the fun. Let it act stunned. We got the G on the scene with a gun. Dance 21. Reach for the sky like you're going for the sun. Anime run. Everybody dance 42 cause we done. Then you see me moonwalking. Stand up in the room like who's talking. It's me, the G, you're a crew popping. Gonna play the game, no we do locking. I'm on the move and there's no stopping the train. Show me the Louvre and I'll pop lock in the frame. We got a groove that'll play right in your brain. This ain't no dance in the rain.
Gotta do the creep.
What? Do the what?
Follow someone till they fall asleep.
No, it's sweep. It's sweep.
Oh.
You gotta do the sweep.
Start cleaning the area there with your feet.
Then you start pumping.
Work it out in a dance, that's nothing.
Gotta smoke weed.
No stems or seeds. Hit this until your eyes bleed. Thank God for all these trees. Now do this next dance with ease.
Now slump.
Mind is heavy with the things that I've done.
Let it act stunned.
Still not sure how I got this gun.
Dance 21.
It's easy to do and it's fun.
Anime run. Everybody dance 42 cause we done.
Dance 42 cause we're done. Stack up the money, count up the sum. Infected your mind, it can't be undone. Make your whole body move with the drum. Taking you higher than you ever been. Where blind man can see and there ain't no sin. The streets here are golden and life is a dream. You can ask great, don't know what I mean.
You gotta do the sweep.
Move around a little, feel the rhythm in your feet.
Then you start pumping.
I know it's not the grooviest move, but it's on.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's alright.
I'ma feel the vibe that's got that shit
It's a
taking
good
me.
song.
Yeah, my legs so sick. Can't even breathe, my shit straight ripped from a group called Creep.
Now slump.
Get your ass on the ground, take a break for the fun.
Let it act stunned.
We got the G on the scene with the gun.
Dance 21.
Reach for the sky like you're going for the sun.
Anime run. Everybody dance 42 cause we done. Now you gotta stoop. It's kinda like sitting in a chair, but a chair number 2.
Number 2.
Watch me slide, dressed in gold with a goddamn clown by my side. You know we stuck in a loop.
That's
I'ma take the bank when
me.
I crank out the loop. Making waves with everything that we do. I'm the man pulling rank in a suit.
Oh, wait, that's sick. Okay, that's sick though.
You gotta do the sweep. Move around a little, feel the rhythm in your feet. Then you start pumping. I know it's not the groove, he's smooth, but it's something. Gotta smoke weed. You wanna feel a vibe that I got that shit that you need. Yeah, my rhyme's so sick that you can't even read.
My shit straight ripped from a group called Creed.
Now slump. Get your ass on the ground, take a break from the fun. Better act stunned. We got the G on the scene with a gun. Dance 21. Reach for the sky like you're going for the sun. Anime run. Everybody dance 42 cause we're done.
Oh, they're doing both. I don't know how to do that. Incredible! Mm.
You guys did great.
Thank you. I accidentally punched Eliza because I got very competitive by accident. But it was just an accident.
Ah,
I'm so
that is the
sorry.
way. Here's the thing, if you're not willing to throw elbows in the pit, then get out of the mosh.
Oh my god, you're so right!
Mm. Ah, yes, indeed, brother. Thank you for anointing us with this music.
That was so good.
Thank you.
Incredible.
Thank you very much.
And to know that you have even more just locked in there, ready for the masses to enjoy is quite a treat indeed.
Yeah, I got plenty.
Oh my god, it would be great to have like a. Oh my god, can you imagine if we have like a new Epsilon potluck one day and then just, you know, come together and share our little talents and have like lunch or dinner together? It'd be so cute.
That would be quite fun indeed. I know Diego and I have been talking about doing a Kiflama Palooza.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Mm-hmm.
What would that be like? What would,
Like a music festival,
intrigued.
but there's probably ways we can sauce it up a bit more, you know?
Uh-huh.
Have you talked to a party about maybe making that a possibility?
We briefly this was a couple months ago. We briefly talked to Party, and we've also talked to Johnny Paps with Revival about collaborating on something like that. So
I mean, if you want,
yeah, I
I
think
could
that's
talk
the
to
guy
Party.
to talk to.
incredible.
I mean, he's quite literally my other boss. I work at Party Records.
Oh,
nice.
musician.
Nice. Yeah,
So, yeah.
nice.
Yes,
Also,
we
like,
and
tonight's
Party
artist
have a long-standing appreciation of each other.
Yeah,
Nice
I know
play.
him. I've known him for a long time. I done some work for him, like an advert for the music awards once.
Aha!
Oh.
Incredible. But yes, Sunny, if you wanted to broach it to Party and see where the vibes are, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah, absolutely. Do we want to try to make it like a one-day thing or like a 2-day?
That is an excellent question. I think in the original envisioning of it, it was a one-day thing, but then again, a festival is usually several days.
It's
True,
true,
true.
but
Mm.
my experience as like when like before Wu Ching dissolved and you know I moved over to Party Records and whatnot, when
Mhm.
there's like Wu Chella, those days can be very fun and whatnot, but trying to do it over a certain amount of days can be a little
It's
difficult to get
challenging.
all artists like together, and especially since there's such a limit right now.
Mm-hmm.
Probably be best, at least for this first one, to just keep it for like a day, because who's to say we do another one next year or something, right? Or another music
Exactly.
event. Exactly.
Yeah.
So I'll talk to Party about it and look at like the event calendar too. So like we can figure out like, you know, what days we could be able to help and assist with it, and
Oh, sweet.
see if we can get like figure out a day where even most of the members can be able to come.
Nice.
Incredible.
If not, at least, you know, if DC can't go, try to figure out a way where you can have like a special digital viewing of like if it in the prison or
Ah,
something.
for the lifers, indeed,
Mm,
indeed.
that'd be great.
The what is it? The Cells concert was that one went very well. Well, except for the
Yeah.
gunshots and explosions, but that's yeah.
that's
And the
kind
fact
of-
that I didn't get to play.
And
proper music.
especially oh gosh.
you were gonna perform.
Yep, Max was the
Yeah,
performer that
everybody
was
ran away.
yep.
Everybody ran away as I was about to perform. It was kind of annoying, but hey, I think it was the right
Understandably
first next time.
such.
It just means we'll
Yeah,
have to
yeah.
make sure it happens for Kiflof.
Keflapalooza?
How did you say it again?
Kiflama Palooza.
Kiflamapalooza.
Ooh, there's an extra M in there.
Mhm.
I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Kaflama palama.
You nailed it.
Did we ever get the? I'm trying to remember how you say it. Kiflamazine?
Kiflamazine?
We have not gotten a kiflamazine yet. No, but we are working
Kiflamazine.
towards it.
So
Okay,
why?
What do you need? I'll help. What do you need?
I can also help with finding something too. How much is?
I believe they're a little over 320K. So I think if I just do a dedicated amount of work with Sani. Gasp.
How
VR
much
Punk!
is the limousine?
Thank you for the
Is it that
follow.
much?
Huh?
How much is the limousine or the car that you're thinking of, Eliza?
Oh,
Yeah.
the Kiflamazine? Oh, yeah, 320K, I believe. And I think it'll take about, sorry, I'll have to clear my brain a little
I've
bit.
got 10.
I mean, I have a good chunk of money. I couldn't buy the whole thing. I could add a portion though to it.
I think I'm going to be doing a bit more Sani this coming week whenever is reasonable. Honestly, it might take a couple weeks, but especially when with the work that I'm able to do with Matza Plenty and the way that they do their payments, I'll be able to at least oh well, it's an in the future sort of thing. But if we are able to,
Well, the Astral Dojo might be able to make some money. Because I was thinking I would charge people for the belts. So if you want to go from yellow to orange, you gotta pay a charge.
How much do you think you charge though?
Huh?
How much do you think you're gonna charge them to switch belts?
Thousands. Depending on the belt. If you want to go top tier belt, unlock the truest knowledge, then it's going to cost you a tidy penny.
Okay.
I mean, this is knowledge I've learned over 80 plus years.
Oh my gosh.
So
Indeed.
yeah.
Of course, as always is
How
said.
much does it come cheap?
It does not come cheap, whether it is monetarily or time or whatever other expenditure you need to spend.
Exactimundos. Plus, I think we can combine this also. I think I can train people, right, to become astral warriors. Okay. Vis-a-vis, retreats out to the Tongva Road and stuff, and up there.
Yes,
Kind
indeed.
of around that area, right? It's not too far away, but just far enough out of the city. And then, through those retreats, we can introduce them to the ideas of Epsilon and spiritualness, and kind of mingle match the two,
Yeah.
and we can build an army of astral warriors,
That'd be so amazing. It's so beautiful.
that pay us a lot of money.
They all want to make sure they become a strong astral warrior under you, because I can totally see why they would want to. You have a very strong aura to you, a very strong energy.
I thank you.
Of course. Oh my gosh. Today has been just a day of, I don't know how to say it other than amazingness. Quite literally.
Has been quite
Had a good day.
illuminating, indeed.
What y'all get up to?
Well, we've just been talking about ideas of to do with Epsilon and things that we were planning and whatnot.
Yeah.
And that's pretty much it. I haven't been awake for very long.
Okay, I have an idea for something which I'm struggling with, but I think there's something there, right?
Okay.
And maybe you have some thoughts. I wanted to create a game, right?
Huh.
That was based around almost nonsense, but spiritual nonsense that you only know by watching other people play the game. It's like playing rock paper scissors, but you've never heard of rock paper scissors. You don't know what people are doing, and it's what is that?
Isn't it
what is he
poker or
doing with his
Yahtzee or
what is
something?
he doing with his hand? Why did that beat the other person in their hand? That doesn't make just like something. So I'm like storm cloud, and you're like, wiggle woggle wibble wobble, and I'm like, oh god damn it, and everyone's like, wait, what just happened?
And someone pulls one of these, and then everyone's like, oh, we have to switch teams.
Yes, exactly. But like, there's some kind of rules to it that you can figure out somehow.
It could be one of those games where there was a workshop we used to do back in the Epsilon program back in Vice City, where the exercise would be along the lines of, we are going to play a game, and we go around the circle, and each person contributes one new rule to the game, with the caveat that you can't have like any, instant win or instant loss sort of things. They have to be conducive to everyone getting to play the game.
Interesting.
Like,
I think that's more of like a party. That's
More of a
party. That's more of like a fun improv thing. I'm thinking more like a members only type game that you only know. Like, you could do like a coin toss, just toss a one or two, and then that'll decide what happens next. And then I don't know, like first person to say boulder, if it lands on a 2.
I understand.
They get,
yes,
I get the crown. Okay, great. So now that I have the crown, wilderness, and you go, crap, 45.
and then,
I'm like, aha! That's what I thought you were gonna say. It's like, I think that'd be great.
And the last person who, wilderness. Oh, you gotta get down because of the birds.
Oh, you got down too fast. Okay, you get points, right? Okay, 2 points, sir.
You know what?
I'm the Jabberwocky.
Oh shit. Okay, you got 3 seconds to pick someone to exterminate. Go. Like, what? But yeah, I'm trying to put together the nonsense that it makes sense,
There is a lot.
So, if
this
you
has
have any
legs.
ideas of how I can put that together,
It
but
makes
I'm working on it.
me think of like, I don't know, like Alice in Wonderland. Have you seen the Alice in Wonderland that came out in like 2008 or 10? Like with the live action.
The Tim Burton one.
Yes.
Possibly, I might have dreamt it.
Honestly, same. But maybe to look at that for inspiration. Of course, not for like direct scenes or whatnot, but like the way they talk about like their games in the original film, like the animated one, and also in that show, and like kind of the war.
I've seen the animated
quote-unquote.
one hundreds of times.
Oh yeah, but like
Beware
seeing like
the
that,
White Rabbit.
seeing like that, like also that live version, I think might get some inspiration because of like how backwards everything is.
I might have to look at that because I don't think I've seen that.
You should,
Actually. Or
honestly.
maybe I've seen it. I'm not sure if I have or not. I really don't know.
Literally,
I've seen
Very-
clips, I'm for sure, but I don't know if it.
you check
Seen
it
it.
out. I
I know Johnny
recommend that.
Depp's very weird in it
Oh, he's great in it.
as a Mad
Such
Hatter.
a good Mad Hatter, yeah. And Anne Hathaway is the White Queen, one of my favorite characters and actresses. So good.
Didn't they do like wasn't there more? Is there more than one of those?
Yeah, they introduced like the White Queen and the Red Queen. Yeah, of course, like the Queen of Hearts, obviously.
No,
But
I
they
mean
introduced-
movies. Is there one?
Oh yeah, she has like there's like a sequel to that one called like
I thought there was.
The Looking Glass. I haven't
And
seen
it's
that
like,
one
is
actually.
it like the past or something? It's like a or something like that. It's like a prelude.
I think
thing
that
or-
one's like has to deal with Alice's like future after she left Wonderland. I think
There was
like
I
what
thought,
happened since she
I
left.
thought there was a movie about. Oh, maybe that's just a flashback.
I don't remember. It's been a while.
Anyway, I'll check it
Chris
out. I'll take your
Guacho's?
word for it.
And another inspiration, though it's more of a party/card game, but it has like also its own weird set of rules that nobody would be able to understand unless they knew the rules and knew the game. Have you heard of a card game called Exploding Kittens by chance?
I've
It
heard
is.
of it,
It
never
savors
played it.
familiarly. Yes, indeed.
I've played that a couple of times with my husband. He loses all the time. To
Mm.
my content. But that one, like, of course, is a card game/party game, but it has like its own strange set of rules. Like then maybe that can also be like a set of like inspiration and whatnot.
Right.
So like, you know, just like unless you're playing the card game and the people already playing it know what the rules are, the other people outside of it won't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Like how there's like, you know, when you get Exploding Kitten, it goes off essentially after the next turn, essentially on the other player, and that's what kills the other player, and they lose all their kittens, and the other person wins. But if they get like, what is it, a sleepy kitten or like a cat? I can't remember. It's a specific kind of cat that is a diffuser, essentially. Diffuses the exploding kitten, the game can continue, etc. But you know, from an outside perspective, like people wouldn't understand that. They wouldn't get it because they're not playing the game.
Yeah.
So I think like that kind of idea and whatnot, I think an example like that could help too.
I probably have to try and base it around dice rolls.
Yes.
Somehow, I think. You know, like everybody rolls a dice and then the number dictates what happens next, you know?
I think I know
Like
what
if
you're
everybody
talking
gets
about.
a 5, if everybody gets a 5, it's the first person to say codswallop. They take the reins, and then they roll, and everybody else has to do something depending on what number they roll, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah.
If you don't know what it is, then you lose and you're out.
Shut.
So it's a little bit of a memory game too. You gotta remember all the
Aha! Where the more you play it, the better at you become.
things. The more you
Yeah.
learn.
Mhm.
Oh, have you? Oh my God! Have you ever played Monkey Island?
No.
Oh my God! Insult sword fighting. So, in that game, you're a terrible pirate, and it's a joke. So
Mhm.
like, to be able to get better at sword, it's called insult sword fighting. You have to basically fight a whole bunch of pirates, and then just say random things at you, and then you have to learn what the responses are. It's all just stupid puns, like you know.
Mhm.
I don't even remember the puns now, but I mean, I could even look them up. That might even be part of it. But yeah, it's kind of like that. It's just you have to just learn the responses to the correct puns, and that means you win the battle. You know what I mean? It's like they're jokes, they're bad puns, or all this kind of stuff.
Gotcha. So it's a little bit.
But they can have multiple answers, some of them, you know, and it's like, oh,
Aha!
that's the right one.
Kind of like understanding the formula of the setup for the punchline.
It's just gonna have to all go down in a book. That's how it's gonna have to be, right?
Yep. You're gonna have to make a
The
whole
sacred
like,
tome.
A secret tome.
Sacred
Yep,
tome.
and the answers.
Mm.
I need to get myself a book.
Do you require a notebook?
No, I've got. You know, I'm still carrying the ninth paradigm.
Yes, indeed.
That's the original one that I got a long time ago.
Oh goodness, that's certainly been a while. Yes, actually, we're hoping, and it is quite advantageous that you are here. We are in the process of working on the 10th paradigm, and we're partially working with some of the lifers.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. So hopefully
Anybody I
with
know?
this, that's an excellent question. A lot of them are fairly new. There's Peter. There is DC.
Peter Piper.
Peter Manischewitz, I believe, is how his last name is pronounced.
Okay.
There is Baron von Evil.
Okay.
Posthumously,
Sounds
Stewie left some of his notes in our care. There is Fiona.
So why do the prisoners like have to do with the whole thing?
That is an excellent question. We're actually, we've been working on for the past couple of months a rehabilitation program with the prisoners.
Ooh.
And among their number, we have a couple of members, and one of them that will be newly minted very soon, who have been very dedicated to the idea of expanding their perception on life and committing to rectifying their previous wrongs. Redemption, for no one is beyond it.
I wonder if they'd be interested in joining the Astral Dojo.
I legitimately think I was going to say that I legitimately think they would love that.
Mm-hmm.
They've been
I made it
looking for
into a
workshop
GIF.
opportunities. And if you want assistance with making those into printable books, I am more than happy to help.
I would definitely need help. Yes, I have no idea.
Oh, then we could perhaps do a field trip to
Does
the
this
Liquid
work?
Library sometime.
Oh yeah, there you go.
It's one of those things where once the first time you do it, it's pretty. Oh, incredible! I'm kind of obsessed with this.
Oh, that's so cute.
Welcome to the Astral Dojo.
That's adorable.
Well, I very much look forward to the upcoming tutelage.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
You gotta open your third eye.
Yes. Help your crown to see what is beyond you, beyond your physical being.
I've certainly had my mind tied to terrestrial matters a bit too much as of late, and I've become a little more close-minded, perhaps, than I would like to be.
Easily done.
Mm.
You get distracted.
Incredible.
You know, we're all human.
This is exceedingly true, yes.
Some of us more than others, but yeah.
Have to say, the timing of your arrival could not have come at a more fortuitous time. So I was speaking with Sunny just a little bit earlier. You know, it's with the rigmarole of everything that's been contending the past couple of weeks. It can be difficult to maintain sights on the broader scope of our goals, even if we are chasing the smaller ones.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, it's one of those things, right? An organization of any kind. Once you get a certain number of, I dissuade to use the word followers, but I mean it works. Then it just gives you more power and sway in any situation. It just does. There's nothing really you can do about it. So you have to maintain and manage that somehow. You know, keep on top of it.
Sunny was actually bringing up some really good points about, you know, finding ways where we can really help all of our members and volunteers feel more part of a community. And and I think, you know, it'll be somewhat impromptu, but as you and I have discussed recently, you know, don't let perfection become the enemy of progress. So I think next week we'll do like a series of, you know, group activities and workshops, what have you. Just as
Right.
little, you know, yeah, like team building exercises.
Did you mention the retreat to anybody this weekend?
I will
Tomorrow.
have to. I've shared it with some people vocally.
Let's do tomorrow.
I've mentioned it to people by word of mouth. I will be in the city a little bit after like 4:35 Central Time.
Okay.
So if there is time after that that works for you, hooray. If not, do not wait for me. I will at least post in the email chain. We'll also be giving DC his member chain tomorrow as well, so that timing is quite wonderful.
I'll be around whenever I need to be around.
Incredible. Well, before I forget, I will post. I will post in the email chain real quick here, because I know Diego's going to be around tomorrow too, so that'll be excellent.
Awesome. Yeah, I can do it whenever. It'll probably take about an hour though. Maybe less. It depends.
Excellent. As do any journey worth taking.
Yep.
Alright, my friends. Stay and talk, but I do want to prepare to go to the event with party and stuff at the art asylum.
Indeed, absolutely.
What's
At
that?
any
What's
rate,
that?
I am grateful for the time you have shared.
Night of Music tonight, 11 p.m. EST. Prepare to be in awe at the Art Asylum. What time is? How long is that? When's that? How long away is that?
It's about an hour.
An hour. Okay, maybe I'll make it. I don't know.
like, I'm not gonna be like performing there tonight. I'm going to see my friends perform and whatnot and support
Who's
them. 'cause,
performing?
Usually it's been a round of like Dimples and Nina, and it seems like Daphne's gonna be performing from her
Oh, nice.
as Twat says, but I don't know who the fourth person is. I didn't sign up for that day yet. But
Well,
freaking
Maybe I'll make it.
I hope so. It'd be so good to see you there for the artists and whatnot, and then maybe I can afterward talk to the party about Giflamapalooza.
Very cool.
Yeah. But get plans, and if I'm not around for the spiritual journey tomorrow, I'll definitely try to make it around for DC's like medal ceremony and whatnot. I got out of city responsibilities to take care of that I don't want to. Oh my god, I just
But it's Saturday.
I know. I have to.
Well, all right. Well, we'll get y'all started on your training, your astral combat training.
Ah,
Oh my god,
incredible.
I can't wait. We're so good, but Kiflam, brother, sister,
Kiflam,
sister.
Kiflam.
Indeed, Kiflam, indeed. I may perhaps see you at the concert as well.
Yay! I'll definitely be in a different outfit, but yes.
Oh, I will absolutely be changing. Mm-hmm. I've been
Absolutely.
I gotta cut loose.
Of course, you gotta let yourself breathe. Even if you have to keep to the same color thing, let yourself breathe.
Ah, exactly.
Into a super, skinny dress that's like totally gonna cut off your air circulation, but you'll look hot. Something loose. Whatever is your fashion choice, but yeah.
Yeah.
Indeed. 47 layers of Spanx, it is indeed.
That's
Yep,
okay.
all the time.
Yeah, that's what I'm wearing right now. That's what I
Oh,
look like this.
really? Oh, that's
Yeah,
why you
yeah.
look so buff.
Yeah. Bulky.
Say buff.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get some
Yeah.
food then.
Indeed.
Pretty keen.
But yeah, hopefully, I don't know. I might crash out, but maybe I'll see you there.
Ah,
I hope so.
incredible.
All right. Well, it's been great. I'll talk to y'all soon.
Indeed.
Park down that way.
Come on.
We're grateful for your presence, Kiflam, brother.
And I'll see you at the other side, Eliza.
Indeed. I do hope you enjoy.
Oh my god, I will.
Mm,
You're so good.
incredible.
Play. See you.
Indeed, Kiflam.
Come on.
Yeah, Max Dumont.
Also,
Good shit.
if we need to throw rocks at that camera, let me know. I can try to find some.
Ah, I had not even thought of that as a possibility. As always, you are a font of knowledge and inspiration.
Maybe the rock thing is very dangerous and maybe that's the smartest thing, but I don't like that someone's peeking on us and not telling us who they are.
As well, as with many things, it will reveal itself in due time. I am confident.
Okay, well, stay safe, Eliza.
Indeed. Did I say Discord or email chain chat? I'm so cooked. Let's see. Actually, we have to check in on Mike Saff.
Oh, what's up, Xavier? No, the 1970s light fixtures from Crapia.
He might not be around.
No.
But I also know he's like finishing up classes and stuff, so. In a moment to chat. Cardi Percocet? And just a reminder, chat, if you want to submit some questions for the podcast tomorrow, make sure you hop on in that Discord. Oh wait, I did the wrong one. If you have any thoughts or questions you want to submit for the role and the player, our guest tomorrow is Bestie Eternal, Ben Silisai, aka LP, aka Learning Process. Make sure you hop on in there. Drop questions that you would like to ask, and any compliments that you want to share. Let's see, EST. So this will be at 10 p.m. Oh, it's in about an hour. Easy. Let's see, any lifers around? BC Advisor.
Hello.
Hello, and Kiflum. How are you on this day?
Doing very well, Eliza.
I wanted to take a moment as I don't know why I didn't even think to do this yesterday. I was too distracted, but I wanted to congratulate you on an excellent job and a position well earned.
Thank you very much.
At any rate, I hope you are having an excellent Friday and that you are enjoying the position so far.
I'm enjoying the opportunity. I haven't really utilized it as I would see fit quite yet, but I hope to soon.
Well, I am certain the opportunity will present itself, and you are more than capable of meeting the challenge if and when it arises.
I appreciate that, Eliza.
Indeed. I didn't want to take up too much of your time. I simply wanted to offer my congratulations.
Well, thank you very much.
Indeed. And of course, if there is any way that we can be of assistance to whatever aims you have, do let us know.
That might actually be a good idea. I have the start of an idea. Just got to flesh it out a bit.
Well, incredible. If it's anything that is akin to previous things that you have shared with me, I'm certain it will be well articulated and astutely noted.
It might, or it could be multiple things. Yeah. Around the beginning of next week, I could probably start ironing out some details.
Incredible.
Or maybe as early as Sunday. Could probably get back to you. Possibly.
Well, wonderful. I'll be pretty much at my leisure. I know that New Epsilon is going to be doing a series of retreat things next week, but it's going to be relatively flexible. So feel free to shoot me a call or a text whenever I can be of help.
Duly noted, and thank you very much, Eliza.
Indeed. Quite a delight, and how absolutely an asset you will be to Blaine County. Sorry, I started choking on my own air while I was
think
talking.
for now, the only major roadblock is how separated I am, but I'll certainly try to help Princess as best as I can.
Incredible. I'm certain you can rise to the challenge.
I'm feeling certain.
You are certain. And certainly you shall.
Yes, thank you very much for these words of encouragement, Eliza. I really appreciate it.
I am simply speaking the truth out loud. At
While
any
you're on
rate,
the line, did you ever manage to get in contact with Mr. Reyes?
I still haven't, and I have been watching
I have seen his name
Limitless
around.
like a hawk. Also, my schedule has been unhinged this past week, so I will take responsibility for that duly.
Fine. I actually managed to solidify 3 more poems.
Oh,
I'm at
wow.
5 right now. I just want to get down to 6th, and then want to go forward with a book.
Perfect. You know what? I'll have to pick a dedicated day and just camp out at the Liquid Library so I can pass this on.
That might be a better idea, yeah.
Indeed.
I appreciate you staying on that effort.
Of course, and I appreciate the patience. I didn't realize this week would be so challenging.
Yeah, I get that.
Indeed. Well, at any rate, we shall speak soon. Kiflam.
Keflam, Eliza.
Hell yeah! I know he was putting a lot of work into that, so that's pretty sick.
I sourced a new color of yarn. Word.
Who are you saying that to?
He sourced a new color of yarn.
Ha ha! It's giving Shy Ronnie. It's giving Shy Ronnie. Oh, we gotta get Max on the... Can I send an email to everybody? Set salary, change permissions. Oh, what? Okay. Let's see. Property keys. Storage access, that access. No, we want to be able to keep an eye on that stuff, but... Email, pay, change, property key, storage... Okay, that's new.
What the fuck? Hey, guess what?
Huh. They really shredded that rubber, huh? Let's see, we got about half an hour. Let's... Almost 4.5 hours spent here. Dang, chat! That was such a good conversation with Sunny. And I'm really glad she mentioned that stuff too, because it's stuff that Eliza needed to hear. And I think it's one of those things where Eliza realized, like, oh, these are things that I want members to be doing, but Eliza's realizing that she hasn't communicated that as well as she could. Let's go to Screamsh. Okay, chat, this will be a big test to see if our, me redoing all of our keyboard stuff actually worked, or if it's delusional. Jesus. Huh. Ew, actually, we should check on this really quick. We're not even gonna be coy about it. The books are gone. Ah, who are you? Ah! Okay. Hmm. That's not anything to be worried about. Did they just flip us off? Ooh. Oh, Jesus. Oh, You know, that's what you get. Hey, chat, you know what? That's what you get when you drive like a dumbass. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to do a little repair. It's probably in a little bit of a difficult spot right now. No thanks to me. You're right. Yeah, not great. All right. Oh, okay. That is still pending. I think I need to redesign that one a little bit. Go back over here. Mm-hmm. I have a problem, chat. Nope. I'll have to fully repair the bike so that we can use our turn signals again. Hmm. Ah! You should probably see if there's a dress code. The art asylum. Mm-hmm.
Howdy.
Ah, hello, Inkiflam.
How's it going?
Ah, quite all right indeed. And yourself?
So good.
It's quite all right. Suppose I don't understand what the dress code is. Oh, am I not in the right spot? Ah, if you are by chance interested in being added to the non-profit app, feel free to text me your state ID at your leisure.
Yeah, sure. Hold on.
Mm.
yeah, I didn't see that. Sorry.
That is quite all right, indeed. You're a busy man.
There we go.
Ah, incredible.
All right, 20 minutes. I gotta get some food. How do I look?
Ah, let us take a look. Ah, quite dapper indeed. And I have a couple extra meals on me if you find yourself in need.
Oh, all right.
Ah,
Yes,
easily
please.
enough.
I mean, I don't want to take your food from you. I was just gonna go
Oh,
buy some.
I purchased a little too much for what I will require today.
Oh, okay.
Indeed.
Much appreciated.
Indeed. Better that it go to good use and not, well, simply sit in my backpack and then I get surprised
it'll
by
go-
stale,
it'll go to good
inedible
use.
leftovers. Ha! Indeed, brother.
Gobble, gobble, gobble.
I think it goes without saying I am, quite delighted and grateful that our paths have happened to cross again.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I agree.
Hey, yeah. I suppose I don't
Yeah.
quite understand what the dress code for this event is. I imagine some sort of black tie.
I have no idea.
Hmm.
Look, I managed to get the clown paint off, so
Oh, incredible.
I was trying some other stuff out. Trying to go a bit more classic.
Aha, classic shaman. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Highlighting the chakra and highlighting points, indeed.
I was gonna go for my normal one, but then, people always call me Batman. I'm not Batman.
Oh.
I can see why though.
Mm-hmm. Common misconception, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm gonna wear this out, see how it feels.
Incredible.
Like a new pair of shoes.
Well, I have to say, you are wearing it with aplomb, indeed. It very much, it suits your face shape and complexion.
Thank you. It's very kind
Indeed.
of you.
I'm simply speaking the truth.
You're truth bombing me now. Truth bombs.
Well, I suppose I am in the business of truth bombing.
I gotta get a cigar.
I think that would tie everything together quite nicely.
I think so. I believe so.
I am in agreement.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I might make it to. I'll probably make it to the event. It's only 20 minutes. I can stay awake for a little bit.
Will you be performing or observing?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, Revival Records. That's right.
Yep. I'll just be there grooving out.
Incredible.
Just like that.
Well deserved, I would say.
Yeah, it's been a long week.
It really has.
Yeah, so these astral abilities, well, the things, and they're basically like tests, right? So like, if you can prove to your sensei that you have astral vision, then you get your white belt, and then if you prove that you have trained your astral mind, you get your yellow belt. And once you've obtained your astral soul, then you get your orange belt, etc., etc.
Mm-hmm.
And some of the, well, I don't want to bring no surprises, but you know, 6, 7, and 8 are doozies.
Well, at any rate, I very much look forward to the challenge. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say.
Yep, yep. Everything up to 5 is kind of just you know, it's just fun. 6, 7, and 8 is where shit gets real.
Uh-huh, my interest is quite piqued. Not that, not that. I feel like we might need to get...
I need to figure out how to do... Never mind, I'll figure it out. I'll sit in a corner somewhere and figure it out.
Been finding myself doing that quite often as of late. I don't know if a bodycon dress is really what we're looking for.
Speaking of corners, I do like the lighting back here.
It is quite nice, isn't it?
I'm ready to get my boogie on. I got that night fever, night fever.
What genre would you say you are? And perhaps this is a bit of a cliched or gauche question. What genre really helps you get your boogie on?
Ooh, well, that depends on my mood, really. But you know, classically, I like a bit of classic rock, right? It's always kind of like a bedrock. It doesn't matter how I'm feeling. Throw some classic rock on, I'm jiving. However, you know, I go through phases. Recently, I've been really enjoying like
the boobas.
Dance music, but I don't know. They've got walking beats. That's what I've noticed.
Walking beats.
Like. You can walk. You can walk to the pace of it. You know, it's like
confidence boosters
with a jolly walk. Yeah, and it's just like dun, tss, dun, tss, dun, tss, dun, tss. It's just like kind of like a constant. It's like a train. You know what I mean? Dun, tss, dun,
runway
tss,
stompers.
dun. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna try and make some more songs like my songs like that. I think some of my favorite songs of my own do that too.
What is your favorite song that you've written?
Oh, I don't know. It's a tough one. I really like Brain Soup because it's my first ever song. I mean, Fool's Gold's pretty good.
It is a certified banger indeed. Nah, that's too much.
Have you heard my Astral Rocks? Probably not.
I don't believe I have.
It's a beat for it's like an astral beat.
Astral beat.
Yeah. It's very progressive.
I hope you can forgive me here.
Oh, of course.
EJ, hello, and Kiflam. Have you said I do?
Eliza. No, what?
Marriage.
What do you mean?
How are you on this day?
Oh, yeah, I'm doing good. Yeah, yeah. I just woke up a few hours ago, so yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Incredible.
Yeah.
How
are you?
I have not been able to have a good chance to meet up with Melissa, but Sunny and I spoke a little more, so hopefully we'll be able to get something settled within the next couple of days. If not, we'll do a slight pivot because I know our schedules have been clashing a little bit, as is the way of the world. Are you going to go to the concert at the Art Asylum by chance?
Yeah, I think I am. Yeah. It's nice to take a break from Takasuya, from time to time. Yeah. Yeah, of course.
Indeed. Well, I do hope your day has been quite fruitful.
Yeah.
Actually, we are going to some quick updates. We have our resident shaman, Max Dumont. I don't know if you've had the pleasure of
Ooh.
meeting him. He will be doing a astral spiritual retreat tomorrow.
Oh my goodness.
Around this time.
Around this time?
Yeah, maybe slightly earlier, around ish
Okay,
this
okay.
time.
I should be around. So that's nice. Yeah.
Incredible. And
Uh-huh.
next week will be based off of, whoever is available on a given day. We'll be doing a couple of, kind of like group, workshop
Oh my
get-together
goodness. Yeah,
challenges
that'd be
for,
nice.
icebreakers and whatnot. So
Oh my
there'll
goodness, that'd be so nice.
So
I'm
I'll have
like
more
the best.
details about that. But yes,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
indeed. I just wanted to make sure I updated you on that. Because
my
I know the
goodness,
past
thank you.
couple of weeks with everyone kind of being spread and dashed all over the place,
Yeah,
we haven't
yeah.
had a chance to really link up outside of the one meeting where I just lore dumped all of the upcoming projects on everybody.
Yeah. I'm totally down for like whenever and whatever and forever. Yeah.
Incredible. Forever is quite a commitment.
I don't know. I was just trying to like rhyme and it didn't like go well, and I was trying to like do something with it, but I
I'm
couldn't
not
think
gonna
of a
lie,
next rhyme.
it did say, honestly, I think it did go well because you did
Oh
rhyme
my god, yeah.
successfully.
Like like the Shakira song, like whenever, wherever. Yeah, I was trying like. Yeah, you know, na, na, na. Oh my god, oh my god. You might have like a secret like career in singing. Yeah.
No, I cannot sing.
I mean, you do have the voice for it. I mean, like, you should give it a shot. Like, I mean,
Well,
yeah,
that
I'll
is
see you in
generous.
concert. Yeah.
Incredible. I'll see you there then.
Oh, I mean, like, I would see you in concert. Like, I mean, I like, yeah.
Actually,
like,
do
I
you
would, like,
do any
see-
music? Are you
you
a
talking-
musician by chance?
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh, because we're actually starting to organize Kiflamapalooza. So honestly, if you know anyone who is an aspiring artiste who wants to
Oh my
showcase their
goodness.
talents,
Yeah,
we are.
I'll keep an eye out for that for sure. And I do love music, so like, yeah, I'll keep my, I'll keep the pulse on whatever's happening music-wise. Yeah.
Incredible. It is the original language, as they say.
The singing?
Music.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that checks out, y'all.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
it depends on how you translate different historians' takes
Yeah.
on the historical city of
Yeah.
Ur.
Ooh, or?
I believe so. The Urdu.
Oral? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Indeed.
I got you. That'll be interesting for sure. It's like, yeah, maybe a cappella. I don't know. I don't know if you ever
Sorry,
seen the
I,
movie Pitch Perfect. but
I
yeah.
have indeed. I'm not gonna lie, that's the first thing that came to mind. And then I
Yeah, I
thought,
mean,
wow,
like-
if New Epsilon did an a cappella group, I think then we truly might have fallen into cult territory.
I mean, you might as well go all in. I mean, like, that's like the whole, like, I mean, like, we're right there.
Right on the precipice. Might as well full commit.
Yeah, might as well. Yeah, for the bits. Yeah. Oh my
gotta
god,
do it
talk
for the
about bits. Kenny wants us to get married.
How do
Yeah,
you feel
yeah.
about that?
He said it through text message. I was gonna send him a ghost emoji, but then I just kind of decided to like ignore the prospect of marriage. But yeah,
Indeed. Well,
He
honestly, if
wants-
he's not
yeah.
gonna propose in person,
I mean, what's the whole point? Like, yeah, I might send a ghost emoji, but I don't know. I don't know if that'll make him mad.
There's
Yeah.
there's different ways to take it.
Yeah, I don't want to get
Mhm.
married. Yeah, I'm a very available woman.
You know
Yeah,
what?
I
You
can't-
know
I can't
yourself,
settle
and that is
down, yeah.
and that is the most
Mhm.
important part, knowing oneself.
Yeah. So I just sent her a bunch of hearts and an eggplant to like really,
I think that'll
to
really get
send
the
the
message across.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah, I don't know if I should send like a peach or something, but like that's where I'm going. Yeah.
I think
The
your strats
ancient
for this has
language
been
of
good.
pictures. Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, what?
Even more ancient. Your strats.
Oh,
your
my
strats for
strats?
the bants.
My straps for my
Oh,
pants.
strategies.
Oh,
Strategies
yeah.
for the banters.
Straps. Okay.
Yes, your straps for
Yeah,
your
yeah.
pants. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. No, my
Because
straps.
you're gonna be the one wearing the suit to the wedding, and Ken
Yeah, I'm
will
gonna
wear
be
the
the one wearing
dress.
pants. Yeah, that's the only way we're gonna get married, honestly. Yeah. I mean, if we do,
He
but
would
we
look
won't.
beautiful
So,
in a ball gown.
yeah, 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 yeah. Like, if I had to get married, then that's the only way. Yeah.
Mm.
But I'm not gonna tell him that because I'm pretty sure he would actually wear the dress. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, that was the whole
Excellent.
thing.
Well, I am quite delighted to hear that your day is going well in spite of
Mm-hmm.
the surprising business offerings. And, well, I hope to see you show up at the concert if you're available.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Hopefully I see you there. Okay.
Yes, indeed.
Okay.
Keflam.
Bye. Have a nice one.
You too. I hope you can forgive me. I've been a detestable phone guy as of late.
Oh, you're fine. Don't worry.
What is that I smell? Huh. Like mahogany? A little bit of smoke? Huh.
Alrighty. So, where's this thing?
Oh, at the art asylum.
Art asylum.
On your map?
Can you mark it for me?
I actually can. Yes, indeed. Quite readily, I realized I did that thing where I just looked through all of the shelves only to realize that I'm going to go to a completely different store.
Okay.
I have a problem, Max. I have a big problem.
Yeah. I'm terrible. I don't have what is it, masters in anthropology like.
You know what? You know what? You clean up well though.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Indeed.
All right, well, I'll see you there.
Yes, indeed. A well-tailored suit goes a long way. I shall see you there. Keflam. Yay, Max Dumont. Okay. I hope no one trades your creations of our bike. Hell yeah. It's really fun to see Max Dumont around again. Fool's gold under the... Oh, wait. I will go all in. Fool's gold. Sunny did challenge Eliza to wear something that's not not her usual fare. We could do purple. We could do that. Actually. Paint. Oh, wait, we're gonna have to do... We'll have to do special arms for this, I think. Man, one of these days I am gonna remember. Is it decals?
Oh.
VIP
parking. Get out.
The VIP parking.
Just get out, dude.
I'm getting out, dude.
Just get out.
We could do these. All right, just so we can see. Hair. Nope. Hmm. That way that peeks through a little bit. Yeah. I'm debating whether we should have more gold accents in the shoes. Yeah, it didn't look quite right. Hell yeah. Okay, we do need that helmet. Oh, it's done! Alright, Eliza's taking a teeny bit of a risk here by going out without gloves, but... You know what? Sometimes... Eliza's fine. I don't know why right now, chat. I kind of feel like Eliza's kind of giving off the vibes of the, have any of you seen Date movie? that truly bonkers date movie parody film from like 2000, what was it, 7? I think it was. And there's a scene where they very obviously, and it's a part of the bit, change between the character that's riding a motorcycle and the stunt person.
God damn, I love your car.
Don't let Jesus hear you say that. Oh. You will park a little.
Say it for me again so I can hear it.
Someone's having a little conversation. Ooh. It's kind of clipping a little bit, but not the end of the world. Spaghetti and Or's divorce. Actually, Jet is spaghetti and Or divorce.
Baby, sit right there. Trust it, don't bite. At least not yet. It'll be alright. Try to catch your breath. You look me in my face. Your hands reach my waist. I come in close. Whisper and say, indulge me.
Sunny!
To the floor, take my hand. I'm all yours. Well, for tonight, we can have some fun till we wake up to the morning sun. The music's low, lights are dim, our cups are filled. To
Decoy! Don't need to apologize at all.
I keep my glass down, 'cause you're
Spot, that would be so funny.
I wanna taste right now.
Yeah, it's Sunny! It's Peachtree McGee! Oh, thank you, mods. You beat me to it. She's so good.
Are you okay?
What we doing here?
Indulge me, touch me.
Why is there spaghetti all over the chairs?
You wanna go grab some food?
I don't want spaghetti.
I'll go grab you some more.
Oh, there's Max.
Oh yeah.
Woo!
Yeah, Sonny.
Sonny!
Yeah.
Nah, word to my dad, we gonna crash this train.
You're literally so sweet. I can't with all of you. Oh my god. I'll tell you, one of my favorite things about art is usually the process, right? People don't get to see the process when you're making it. I mean, unless you have friends with you, of course. Whether it's painting, writing, making music, you know, it's all about that journey. And in other ways in life, we all take different journeys that people don't get to see, and the results are the only things we get to see and what we preserve in that.
Did you find
Inspired.
anything?
I think in a lot of ways, though, we gotta live in the moment like we are now, and making this our own work of art that's gonna eventually fade away, but enjoy it while we can. This next song I was singing is called Paid Off. It's during a rough time of my own where I just couldn't find work until I found the city and Party Records, and I hope you all enjoy it.
What's that website where you can make a song? What's that website where you can make a song?
BandLab. Well, not Band. No, it's not BandLab. Is it BandLab?
We made a cipher on this shit.
Am I supposed to stay at Bandcamp?
Yeah, it is BandLab. That shit tough.
Go to BandLab.
It shouldn't be so hard. I feel it in my heart, but when I write it down, I don't know where to start. It seems the world doesn't want what I have. Oh, I forgot that 5 years isn't much, but I still take the shot. Taking it step by step, working myself to death, pushing it to the edge, yet nothing's changing. Taking it day by day, wishing it would go my way, hoping for
Eliza's looking around to see who's here.
Nothing's changing. Every day I'm up checking my phone. From my bed I'm lying all alone. I can't help but cry, handling this on my own. Checking emails, I start to be annoyed, and these feelings I can't avoid, telling me I'm not enough, starting to get paranoid. Taking it step by step, working myself to death, pushing it to the edge, yet nothing's changing. Taking it day by day, wishing it would go my way, hoping for new progress, yet nothing's changing. Maybe I need to go and try to change it up. Maybe I just need to realize I'm not enough. These days are getting tough, 'cause nothing's changing. I should really try to look after my own health. I should really try to take good care of myself, but it's hard to take it off the shelf.
If you guys talk during the thing, but if you got bad things to say about her, then I'll try.
We're talking about it.
Nothing's changing.
Bad.
Oh yeah, hon.
Insane talent. Holy crap.
That's so good.
You're not gonna talk looking like that, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my god, y'all are, oh my god, like literally gonna blush. I'm like literally wearing brown here. You're gonna make my face look like I'm wearing red.
Good.
Good job.
But for my last song, it's one of my most recent singles. It's called 25. It's a fun hyperpop song. And
Hyperpop!
I'll let the song speak for itself and see if it hits you. Right, it hit me in the heart when I wrote it. So hope you enjoy this and can't wait for the next performer. C'est la vie.
Yeah. Sesta la vie.
Phone in.
Yeah, Sonny!
Let's go, Sonny.
Woo! 17 fucking times. 17? That's how many fucking alerts I got. Crazy.
Well, I only noticed when you hit
I'm out of time. I should read the signs, read the signs. Hard to read between the lines, between the lines. Tell which are the truths and which are the lies. Nothing's in reach, no matter how hard I try. Always too late, I'm falling behind. That's why you keep telling me why. I know what I want, but to you it's special. Wish you understand, but too much for you to handle. Telling you my mind that I ain't for the stars. Pulling me down, but I won't stop. Know what I want, but to you it's nothing special. Wish you understand, but too much for you to handle. Music is my life, so I aim for the stars. Pull me down, but I won't stop. Half the things I do you don't consider real. See, I need a real job, jobs defined ideal. I've shown you my passion, but you ignore it, didn't happen. Yeah, I am working my ass off for you to see what I have in me. Why can't you see that? I know what I want, but to you it's nothing special. Wish you understand, but too much for you to handle. Telling you my mind that I ain't for the stars. Pulling me down, but I won't stop. Know what I want, but to you it's nothing special. Wish you understand, but too much for you to handle. Music is my life, so I aim for the stars. Pull me down, but I won't stop.
Let's go, Sonny.
Yeah, Sonny! Oh yeah!
So it's So after her, it's another
Yeah,
girl.
I
and
just
then
want to
it's
say
me.
thank you so much. I hope you get to enjoy the rest of the party. I am Sunny Savannah, your local sun goddess. Let's keep up the good vibes at the Art Asylum.
Yeah, baby.
What beat was that? Hold on, I'm about to put a tub for him. This shit fire.
And that was Sunny Savannah. We have 3 more very talented artists. Next up is our newest artist at Party Records, and she has some surprises here at a night of music. Please welcome to the stage, Dimples.
Hell yeah!
Hello. Good to see you guys. I actually gonna hello. I'm gonna premiere 2 new songs. But you know, it's just I'm insecure about it, so just let me know what you think, okay? But I'm gonna start with the one that you guys know.
Tell me that beat ain't tough.
Here we go.
That's my queen.
This shit working? I can't hear it.
Yeah, I can't hear this shit. I can't lie.
I was afraid you let me down, and then I came to know you.
I feel like it'd be funnier if everybody
I was afraid you wouldn't stick around.
I can't hear it.
Nope, sorry, chat. My mic is not muted. I just have to fix something real quick. Okay, sorry about that, chat. I had to fix something real quick. Oh, yeah. Well, I suppose he is. Now, what could be here? Yeah, I think Eliza, I think with the people coughing, made Eliza super nervous. And the dress just wasn't comfortable, so she was like, I'll stay for Sunny, and then I'll dip and do something else. Which, all of those musicians are very talented, chat. Let's get that straight. But I feel like this is probably more appropriate for the character. All things considered. Oh. Seems like a lot of people are doing stuff starting this week. Regent of Audra's Farm. I can't believe we didn't have Sooty's number in here. Ooh, chat. as unhinged as this is, I think Eliza's appreciating. Oh, yep, 100%. I was thinking like, I'm losing the ability to decipher between sounds right now. How's a way we can RP me? A reason for the character to RP not being there. Also, that's simply how we've been playing Eliza a little bit. And I know there's definitely a more social way we could play it, but I didn't think it was necessary or conducive to, like, make a scene out of Eliza leaving, so... If anyone, like, asks her or checks her about it, she'll talk about it, but outside of that... Wait, how unhinged is this spreadsheet right now? We're gonna have to reformat it because I don't think we're doing the, like, character rankings anymore. Yeah, we'll have to reformat a lot of this. That's okay. Yup, oh, yup, decoy, absolutely. Yeah, it's something that's very... Here's the thing. Like, me, Kaylee, as a person, would love to stay and listen to the music, because there's a lot of really talented role players and musicians on the server that put on really, really cool events. I think that's the best way to describe it. Because on Chastity, oh my gosh, we would just, like, just sleep there. Living for the concerts. I think the combined claustrophobia with the... The claustrophobia with the people coughing, that was a big thing that I think, that I've been having a, like, let me actually speak English. Like the compactness of a bunch of people together, people coughing, people talking a lot over the music. I think just, like, the sensory overload of that puts Eliza in a paranoid state of mind. And I think the, like, sensory discomfort of wearing a dress like that would be enough impetus for Eliza to go, you know, I in a different scenario, I could have a lot of fun here. But today is just not the, yeah, Chastity would open and close. She would get there 5 minutes early, stay 20 minutes late. Yep, yeah, that was one of the big reasons why Eliza wanted to go, because Sunny was like, show up and don't wear your suit! And Eliza wanted to at least give that a solid go. Outside of just saying, no thank you. Because at least making a visual appearance, however brief, at those events is, important to some degree. But Eliza freaking out about a variety of things, I don't think she'd be able to properly enjoy. I think with the prison concert, it's A, because New Epsilon, like, there was a little more of a reason for Eliza to be there. She knew a lot more people there. And it was there was more open air. That's how I justified it in my mind. Yeah, it was, like, because it was an open air venue, it was a lot more, like, psychological breathing room. And felt more free to, like, walk around and do different things. Yeah, I'm trying to find a good balance, right? Because I know sometimes, and it's something I need to find a better balance of. It really is something I need to find a better balance of, is allowing the character to, like, exist within their grounded emotional reality without, like, bringing down the RP for other people. And I know I've definitely, like, kind of accidentally fallen into that particular trap a couple of times. Because not everybody is always going to be on board with, like, super sad or super emotional RP. Sometimes it can just be too much for people, and that is not a critique on other role players, right? To some degree or another, when you are doing an improv scene or when you are role playing, there is a little bit of a social contract, quotation marks, in regards to what can be expected from a given character during an improv scene. And for GTA, you know, for this specifically, you know, NoPixel, GTA roleplay, the expectation is there is going to be violence, right? There is going to be XYZ, but when you start introducing more vulnerable and intense varieties of those emotions, that is where you have to really be thoughtful about the comfort level of the person you're role playing with, right? Because you don't necessarily want to, like, trigger bad vibes, for lack of a better phrase. Yep, Spot. Yeah, that's how I'm trying to play her. It's something I'm trying to make sure I'm doing distinctly different from, like, previous characters I've played. And of course, there is always, right? To some degree or another, there is going to be my own neurodivergency kind of flavoring whatever RP I'm doing, so that's also gonna be a part of it, just inherently. That's right, he is Chaos Legion. We'll have to update a lot of this, but that's okay. That's all we got. Oh no, chat! We're at 450 names. Everything's fine. Ah, man, it is something that I have been debating a lot just in my head, and I guess externally now, is trying to find a good balance between allowing, like, these specific character moments, but also making sure it's actually entertaining for you all to watch, right? Because I could Schenectady, New York this, but that doesn't mean that all of the RP is going to necessarily have, like, content merit. And I do want to challenge myself to do a bit of a better job at that. Yeah, Eliza's pretty bad at self-regulating emotions. Or at least that's how I'm, trying to play the character.
For the future.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. I didn't do fucking shit.
I like how, yep, very, very immersive, very immersive. So immersive, very immersive. Oop. That's what we wanted. Chat, are we gonna get to 500 today? Starbucks Simulator! Close. Keith Herman. Neon Clown. Oh! How you doing, Coaster? Outside of relentlessly roasting me, how are you doing? Oh, perfect. Hades. Does it have the nut and the squirrel because it's Hades nuts? Is that why? I should be double checking that the phone numbers are updated. That'd be a smart idea. Okay, easy. $366? Wait, what kind of... Wait, what is this for? Do you do, like night sky constellation captures? That does sound really challenging. Actually sounds really cool. Actually, what I'm gonna do, just to make our lives easier, is we are going to We could maybe bring this back another time, but just for the sake... Actually, no, we can keep this here. I'll keep it there. I'll keep it there. Brian Knight. Tony Parker. Tuner. Wow! Damn! That is a lot! Holy guacamole. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's right. WSMC. Wait, Schemes to game WSMC. Yeah. Nah, props to you. That's a lot. Thanks, Sports Center Executive Manager. Good stuff. with your fancy 87 sided fourth dimension powered by Quark's keyboard. spot? That is actually an incredible question. Are you someone that can ace those games where you can spot the difference every single time? That's right. When did we get this information? I'm trying to remember. We'll have to... Okay, we'll worry about this in a second. Hold on. Yeah, that's all Eliza has. Too good. I need to know! We have to update this. This is so out of date. This is so out of date. We actually have her number now. We just haven't put it down. Victor. Ooh. I miss you, Claudia. What happened to Claudia? I swear the mimes did something to Claudia. Sewer rat. We have to add that to our list. 8665. Trashman! Ooh, Coaster, what a big mood. Trashman, what's up? How's it going? LP Podcast Stream! Oh, yeah, Chicago roads and drivers are truly garbo. So true. Even more toxic. Oh no, Trashman, did you get trapped in the grid system? Did you get trapped in an 8-way pileup on the intersections of Milwaukee, Damon, and North Avenues? Is that what happened? Oh, that's not gonna be helpful. Oh, Still brutal, though. There's no escaping it. That's right, there's M. Lee, and then there's MLE. Oh, Dimples. Clown. Uh-huh. Also Party Records. We should probably start sorting it by, I guess, like, music, like, record label affiliations, because that's becoming a thing again. Ew! Ah! Yeah, pee-pee poo-poo times. The only good time to drive in Chicago is Lakeshore Drive at like 4:30 a.m. That's it. That is the only time you can drive anywhere. That is the only way you can ever get anywhere productive. That's why I would have the toxic thing where I would wait a little too long after improv shows were done. And then just get a super cheap Lyft back when they weren't like $87. Because it would be like $5 to get back to my apartment. Yeah! Mm-hmm. Lakeshore Drive, early December, 2:30 a.m. Because if you start going towards later December, that's when you get, like, you know, like the Hollow Lights and the, like, Chris Crandall Market people, and it's like, That is the vibe. That is the mood. If I'm 9, beautiful. My Dean. ADMC. Selling BET. This is, wow. What a name. That is an incredible name. Ooh. That's a lie. This is where we want it. Fishing. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. The Dan Ryan is, gosh. Closest thing to purgatory anyone can get. Wait, we don't have Bo in here? Oh, wait, I'm thinking of Bo Babcock Ableton. Not a judge, that was an accident. Repair kit delivery. That's actually pretty sick. Don't talk to me about the Dan Ryan. I'm allergic to it. Don't ask me about it. Oh yeah, we don't have Quentin Quantum in here. Chat, we've been lacking. Chat, we've been slacking. Yeah, Garfield Park and Humboldt are just they're underappreciated. Is what they are. Underappreciated. P. Oh, Q. Here we go. Quantum can be our first Q. Huh. That is a long-ass shift. Gotcha. Okay, well that's good. Otherwise I'm like, a boy spot, no! Leon Benz. Hydra. Here we go. Alright, and all of that is the same, so we'll just change that. Lily! Bubblegum the Clown. Lily fumbles. Oh! Alma. 3268. Maddie. Maddie Trejo. Free advice. Professional hostage. Jordan Ackridge, Jordan Bones. Professional VCBer. Ben Silly Say. Chat, did you know we're doing a podcast with Ben Silly Say tomorrow? Wait, we don't even have Ben Silly Say in here, chat. Wait, do we have him as buttons? Yeah, we do have him as buttons. Hold on. Ben button Silly Say, and then we'll put this in there you go. Put him where he belongs. At the top of the bins. Op drop. Op drop. Oh, Golden Faction. That's right. That's what they're calling it. Clown Therapist 0679. Pete Finch. That is such a Beatrice Potter ass name. Pete Finch walked in the park and plucked the strawberry blossoms. Decoy, do the thing! Chat, what is the thing that Decoy is capsing about? Excellent question. Chat, this is your opportunity to, if you are so inclined, to go to the Discord and submit any questions that you have for either the character Ben Silly Sai, aka Buttons, or questions for LP, the role player. The podcast is in 2 parts. First half, we interview the character. Second half, we interview the role player. And we'll have little Discord segments for y'all to ask questions. And we'll see if we can integrate a little bit of live chat in there. I just want to make sure it's seamless and I don't do the thing where I'm like Bueller. Does anyone have any questions? Cricket, cricket, cricket. Okay, does anyone have any questions? If you could be an AK-47, what flavor of Stroop Waffle would it be? Benrick Childers. That's a good fucking name. That's a good name. Chat, we're seeing a lot of good names here today. A lot of new names. We're gonna have to cold call some of them. Chat, we've fallen off. Eliza's become so distract. F-E-R-F-A D-D-D-D. I don't even know how many of these people are still around. I guess that's neither here nor there. Seems like, restaurant? Yeah. Matthew Colby. Just your friendly lifer. Wow. Imagine that tune's changed quite a bit. Ooh! Okay. We originally had him as associate, but I think he's a little too... Tree bus gorillas. That's where we'll put them. Alright, we should be double triple checking these numbers too, especially with the lifers, because they had like phone drama. They had phone drama. Oh damn, we only got one Jeff? Jeffrey Boyardee? Like Chef Boyardee. You got me. Lottie Breeze. Right 2-1. Sloan. Oh. Hell yeah. But yeah, chat, if you have those curious questions, hop into that Discord and plop them on in there. I just look at the Discord. Chat, you're coming up with some very, very, very good questions. I'm scrimming. But yeah, I will set up. I think it was, I can't recall who said it, so please forgive me, chat. It might have been Stemper who requested this, but I'll do a points redeem in chat for people to submit live chat questions. Potato! Hell yeah. Boy, are you sure? Okay, we cannot allow this to be a rumor that happens again, chat. We cannot allow this to happen again. I am tall for my demographic. For my specific demographic, I am tall. Actually, I'm above average. I'm more average size than anything. No! Can't believe this. Ooh, new gang member. Very fun. The cold draft, it's terrible. I'm shivering. I have a zinc deficiency. Valeria Rodriguez, very good. Chaos Legion, a prospect, you say? It's really interesting to see what groups are very vocal about who they are and what they do. And other groups keep it really close to the chest. Chat, it's terrible down here. I need 87 electric blankets to keep me alive. I like how Seven's lemon list just went from material save. Oh wait, never mind. I'll just do that. Easy. Dee dee dee. Hell yeah. Infinite Tommies, infinite Tonys. Let's fucking go. I think, well, if you're selling BET, you're probably involved with stuff in one way or another, so we'll just hold on to that for the time being. Xavier! Hell yeah. Oh, that's right! Yeah, we'll have to update his. Because he's technically government now. Which is fun. Big fan of that. He still has the same number. Wood's not the other one. Hannah Ellis. Photographer. Marketer for ooh, yeah. Wu Chang is dead. Ask for a random fact. Alright, Veronica. Yeah. Ah. Yep, Raiders, 9233, Robin. Chaos Legion! Ooh, dang. Chaos Legion just adding a bunch of people? That is interesting. That is really interesting. I wonder how long they keep their prospects around. Perk. Two, 4, 3, 9. Esmeralda. Wait, how far are we now? 472! All of these names, and there's still so many people missing. It's fun to see Mikey Star go around again. Esperanza. Oh, yeah. I believe she's Osvaldo's Goyle. The rainforest. Uh-huh, so he works with Helios. Vests and plates. Interesting. Jamie McQueen. Mechanic. 6437. Maximilian Dumont. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll just put musician. Chat, is this exciting enough? Oh, I didn't know there were multiple Circes. Okay. Heck yeah, I just realized I started zoning in. I'm like, wait, I'm live streaming. I can't lock in that quickly. I can't autistic hyperfixate in the middle of stream. Oh no! Mods, help! My streamer's hyperfixating! Aw, Spot! Y'all are too nice to me. I think yesterday was so bonkers that I'm craving some, like, just grounded stuff. Whole time! Okay, honestly, that would be funny. Wait, we don't have Moose Knuckles? Damn, chat, I have been slacking. Jeepers. Jeepers, we don't even have Moose Knuckles in here? Gotta get it together. That's okay, this is our opportunity to fix what's missing. Judge Clown. Ethan Nash. Hope you have an amazing... Oh, it's this Ethan! This Ethan is great. Married. Why are people putting married in their bios? Don't text me and ask me if I'm single. I'm taken. Hello, who's calling? Well, you better not be trying to propose to me, because I'm taken. It is. Yeah, it is that mix. I think I just gotta get over it and stop being so worried about not being immersive enough. Oh, no! Oh, okay, we're fine. We're fine. I thought I goofed for a second, but we're actually okay. Alright. Alright, I might have to resize this. Hold down. Okay, that's actually fine. That's immersive enough. That's immersive enough. Sage. Okay, we'll have to go through and make sure. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we have Remedy in here. David Summers, Jackie Legs, Andre, Georgina, Suni, Barrick, Osvaldo, Tessa, Hazel, Rye, Alice. Sam Beck, CJ, Vladimir, Keith, Perez, Faye, Brian Knight, Tony, Rude, Jason, Theo, Rob, Lucian, Gia, Preacher, Victor, Amron, Shang, EJ, Miles, Marietta, Bo, Shao, Quentin, Lily, Maddie, Jordan, Ben, Pete, Toby, Matthew, Jeffrey, Lottie, Sloan, Fiona, Valeria, Tony, Xavier, Badar, Peter, Hannah, Kirk, Esmeralda, Mikey, Jamie, Daphne, Hassan, Nana, Moose, Ethan, Benny, Marina. That's where we left off. Oh, I appreciate it. Yo, the stakeout streams, chat, I was sweating the whole time. Chat, during those stakeout streams, I was sweating. Like, at that point, I was like, you know what? I could perma this character. Depending on where this RP goes, I could end up permaing this character. Or doing something adjacent to that. But now, I power game my way around everything. We're perma-proof. I probably shouldn't joke about that. By the grace of Crass, for perma-proof. That's a lie. Oh, you know what? Chat, if we had to pick an equivalent, I would say I think charcoal might be the closest thing. Already holiday. Raiders. Raiders. I think Gareth is involved with the Raiders. Interesting. I wonder how gangs feel about their members being very vocal about being prospects. Like, what happens if it doesn't happen? You know what I'm saying? Oh, bummer. Diogenes. Such a good name. I wonder how many times they get the featherless biped joke. I know how alphabet works. Okay, perfect. I figured it out. Against all odds, we did it, chat. Scruffy. Eliza does know. Fail. Or get a lot of Q names, okay. Yeah, no, there were a couple of times where we were tap dancing on the edge of just passing out and being very vulnerable. Yeah, we've been playing up the Eliza low blood sugar stuff since, trying to remember since when. Chat, I don't remember. Hey, frame into focus. Ooh, oh hell yeah. That one's fun. Just stay away from Timon of Athens. Just do what you can. Stay away from Timon of Athens. Or, you know what? Dance around with Timon of Athens. Me? Nope. You be warned. I love it. People hate that. Like, there are some Shakespeare purists that hate Timon of Athens so much that they're like, there's no way Shakespeare could have written this. Must be a Ben Jonson collaboration. Yeah, it's, Timon of Athens. Or Timon of Athens if you're talking to someone who's not educated. Let's go back here. Key. Meg Orion. Troilus and Cressida. But I hope you're enjoying it. I just spaced out. Where am I? What year is it? Meg. Okay, there we go. Timon. Yeah, some people pronounce it that way. It's honestly, it really is depending on whether or not you're trying to go for the speculated, you know, Middle English pronunciation or like Elizabethan English pronunciation of things, or if you want to be like a hyper purist and go, well, this is how it would fit best in the scansion if you're doing first folio technique. And I'm standing over here just saying, can we just get everyone in the cast to agree on one pronunciation and move forward from there? That's all that matters. Just get everyone on the cast to pronounce it the same way, and we'll be fine. Please. Please, I beg. Oop. Bam, there we go. Easy. Cupcake. Imagine that's, Cupcake is a clown, yes. Yak. Ooh. Chat, we got another Jack! Ring the Jack bell, we got another one, chat! Oop. Get out of here. Hell yeah, ring the bells. Machanich. Joanna, ooh, we gotta update that. Joanna. Is she still in there? I'm pretty sure she's a clown for sure. Oh, ooh, this is new too. Okay, chef. Joanna the JoJo. JoJo! Roundabout by Yes starts playing. Skeleton Crew, Brody. That is Sunny's husband. Excuse me. I don't remember if she said that when Brody was her husband. And then, yeah, that's Cooper Quint, EMS. Very fun. Big busty big pants. Here, we'll throw that in there. Easy enough. Really? Damn, hell yeah. That's right. We already have Cersei Summers here. 2288. Jenna Mustard. Buying real and a live puppy, not human. Oh, T. Okay, don't know who Jimmy is, but good on them. Brisket and Daughters. Betty. D. RST. Okay, there we go. Pardon me, chat. Surely... Wait, I'm not gonna look yet. I'm not gonna look at how many we're at yet. Meow. Oh, that's actually surprising. We don't have any gyms. Henry VI can be a little tricky to get through. Some of the histories where like they are ones where the monologues fucking slap. Sometimes the third acts are kind of like, ugh. Ah! That's the best way to describe it. Take a wild guess how many Shakespeare shows I've been in. Take a wild guess. Maybe that's why I'm a Yap Master 8000 chat. I've done too many. Hold on. see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah, that's not all of them. That's just with this specific company. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to... Well, my name's already out there, so it's not like it's a... I'm being dumb right now, because technically my last name is already out there, but... Here, I could do this. Easy. Nope, that was bad. That was bad. Julius Caesar slaps so fucking hard. Julius Caesar slaps so fucking hard, and if you get a good Marcus, if you get a good, you know, if you get a beautiful, amazing, like Mark Antony, brother, you're cooking. That's all you need. You just need someone who's... Like, if you get an actually charismatic Mark Antony, that's all you need. That's all you need in life. Okay, this is just with one company, chat. Get over here, you goofer. Bink bonk. Here, I'll turn this off again. That's just like with one company. There's about like 6 other shows that I've done with other groups. So almost 30. Almost 30 productions of Shakespeare. Legitimately, just being a random mechanical in Richard III was so much fun. I'd argue, and I know this is gonna be contentious for me to say. I'd argue Richard II is the better of the Richards. And I wish that King John got more love, but I know it's a little too wild for some people. It's heavy, you know, romantic period Shakespeare stuff. So, you know. Richard II kicks so much ass. Richard II is great. It has amazing monologues. It has my favorite scenic structures. The entire bit at the beginning with oh man, with our baby boy, our icon, Bolingbroke, fighting with the Duke of Norfolk is so... Like, it is so... I think it's like Shakespeare at his pettiest. Just having these two, you know, high-ranking lords just, like, tear into each other while this poor man suffering from... I can't remember what it was. Syphilis? Is just losing his goddamn mind in the corner. Trying to figure out what's going on. Yeah, Richard II, when you get to Richard II, Richard II's great. I'm biased, though, simply because it was one of my favorite shows to do. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, damn, did we go to the... Oh, chat, we got to the end of the list. We'll have to refresh it, but, you know. Chaz Diaz. Chloa. Christianisburg. Andersonisbergensen. CHA. No, stop doing that, please. Thank you. A lot of these sales things are gonna be defunct at some point, but they could also provide insight as to, they can provide insight as to what the person's financial situation is. Ooh, wait, I think it's, Mark Rylance did a production of Richard II that I think might be on the National Theater Archives. You want to see someone? Oh my gosh, one of my favorite Shakespearean performances. It is so good. One of my favorite Shakespearean actors, period. And I know that's not a particularly unique or interesting take, but yeah, Mark Rylance in Richard II. Mwah, molto bene. So good. Obsessed. Bruce Willis, Willie Leifer. I have to double check that his phone number is right. Yep. Alright, chat. We'll do a little refresh here, and then we'll see. How many do we got? We're 9 away from not 500! Oh my gosh. Chat, it's gone too far. Chat, it's gone too far. There's no way to come back from this. Chat, there's no way to come back from this. I'm financially and spiritually devastated. There is no redemption here. I'm gonna need these crows to calm down. I'm gonna need these birds to calm down. Ooh. Did I scroll too fast? Ooh. Miles Miracle. Miles Maelstrom and Miles Miracle. Ha! Interesting. Chow's Legion. Baron Von Evil. I know for a fact we don't have Baron in yet. Oh no! Oh no. Screams of terror. Oh no. I'll just do this because I'm lazy. Hell yeah. I forgot he's from Bulvolva. I'm dead. Oofta. Yep, that'll do it. Someone BET. Yeah, I already have that. Ooh, wait, wrong one. Yes, indeed, Godspeed. It is James Callahan. Okay, cool. Let's make sure I have the right one. 7534. Tang Wu. Nope. Machanich. Chris Hex. wonder what that means. Chris Crash Out. Oh, middle nickname Crash Out. I see. Ah! I understand. I comprehend. Okay, we'll have to go through our contact list as well. Okay. And I know there's a fair number of people we are missing from our contact list, which we will go through. Ace Carter, Adam, Ajax, Akari, Alabaster Slim. Alright, Albion, Xander, Alejandro Ramirez. Ooh, we do not. We do not have Alex. And he's a lawyer. Yeah, we're gonna break 500 here, chat. Oh, that's wild. Hey, well that is excellent to hear. Gosh, what a terrible bastardization against everything that gentleman stood for. Gravy. Alfonso Sebastian. Alma, Al, ALF, ALI, Alma. Alonzo! Chat. Chat. If we have to completely change up storyline stuff for 5.0, Eliza will absolutely go full Mafia mode with Alonzo. As addicted as I am to the Epsilon program stuff. Because we put so much work in. We put so much RP in. Mary Sinclair, Andy Jones. Oh, damn. We don't have Andy Jones in here. I think we can say for certain. No. Yes. Right? Yeah, book 2. Angus. We got Angus, Afa. A lot of these DOC ones I think we have to update for... We'll have to do big updates with those. Oop. Excuse me. Pardon me, chat. Oh no! The sufferings. Oh yeah. Can't remember. Do we have Art Fleck in here? We do have Art Fleck. Wonder if he ever got his crowbar. Chat, we don't even have Ashton in here. What the heck? That means it's been a hot damn minute since we've actually updated this. Goodness, I've fallen. We've fallen, chat. I can't believe it. And Aubrey. I believe this one is a Machanich. Yerp. Ray Webster, Audra Rose, Andre De La Torre, aka Young Toro, Austin Bean, Autumn Perry, Ava Barbie-Chawos. Oh, we can actually... Okay, Bobby Charles. Oh, that's right. We put as Babby Charles. I'm dumb. We're not changing it. Baron Von Evil, Yerp, Barry Orion, Dead, Benicio Delgado, Tripas, Big D Derek Johnson. We had Derek Johnson in there. Billy Thorne. Yeah, Blake Ryder. Yeah. We'll have to change Blake, because I know there's a lot that's happened. But I don't remember everything. Bobby Beldrum. Brandon Valentino. Uh-oh. Bruce Willis. Bruno Santos. Buddy. Oh, we don't have Buddy Jensen. Uh-huh. Buddy Jensen. B-C-S-O. Do I remember where we had a conversation with this character? Not right now, no. Butch Van Dyer. That is someone we need to catch up with at some point, but... I know that he's got other stuff going on. I don't know if he's still DOC, but we'll do that just in case. Probably note that he's former Epsilon. Actually. Former Epsilon. Easy. But silly size up there. Camilla Frazier. You're... Carmine. Wait, do I not have Carmine? That is kind of funny. Hedgehog pictures. Yeah, we talk adult little baby hedgehogs, or we talk at Sonic the Hedgehog. I feel like that's an important distinction to make. I think we can confidently call him an associate. Garola. Yurt. Carter. I know how alphabet works. Catherine. Charlie Jones. Chatterbox. Stanisberg, Andersonis Bergensen. Name partially missing. Chris Peters. Christian Toe. Cloak. Cliff. Cliff. Even though he's dead, so... He's permad, but, you know, we'll, Oh. Rip. I think it's good to have these numbers down just in case they ever pop up again. That way we have a little bit of a follow-up there. I think that's Bruce Collins. Hold on. 3952. Yeah, that is Bruce Collins. Year. Alright, Daisy Ortiz. Excuse me. Daisy Ortiz, David Summers, DC! I'll have to do a scan and see if there are any duplicates in the phone number line. That would be really interesting to see. Delver. I think he's a clown. Yeah. I actually don't know. Actually, part of Mumble's thing, so yeah. Dex. Diego, uh-huh. Don E. I gotta be more diligent with this because I legitimately do not remember where I got some of these numbers. Oh, this is a different number. Wait, is it? Edgar, Ailey, EJ. Yeah, we already have EJ. Eli, me, L. Nope. Elliot, Emmy, Bella. I believe Emmy Bella is one of the rats. Get it together. Emily's 163. Don't know who that is. Aaron Carter. Boo! Exactly, boo. We'll have to follow up with Mikey and say that Aaron's too sussed out to want to take our flowers, so we can drop him off at any time. Eve Summers. Faraday. Faraday's the one we gotta catch up with. Fiona Woods. Oh, wait. think that's the most updated one. Or at least I hope so. It'll look really goofy if it's not. Flynn. Yeah. Flyrone. And you're not at Flyrone. Frank Skinner. Oh, some of these we really have to update with. Gabby Burrito. Gareth. Gary. Oh, unknown number. That's great. Hello in Kiflam.
Hello, is this Eliza?
Ah, yes, it is indeed.
Hello, Eliza. I don't know if you know. Is this Eliza that also does the lifer outreach?
Ah, yes, indeed.
Well, I'm a lifer and you didn't reach out to me once.
Oh, well, I sincerely apologize. I've been a bit distract as of the past couple of days. In what way can I be of assistance to you?
I don't know. I'm already out of prison, so.
Oh, well, congratulations. That is,
Thank you.
well,
Thank
it must
you.
be nice
Well
to
blessed.
take
Well
that.
blessed.
Oh, well, bless indeed. It must be wonderful to at least get a nice fresh breath of air for well-deserved redemption.
What is Kiflon? What language is that?
Ah, yes, I believe it's one of those sort of faux meditation amalgamations from the 90s. In essence, it boils down to being a mixture between aloha and namaste. Just a greeting, expressing
Ooh.
appreciation to any person you meet.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna have to add that to my vocabulary.
It's all yours, indeed.
Raina, I learned a new word. I learned a new word, Raina. I learned kiflam. Is it kiflam?
Oh, it is kiflam. Your soft eye.
Raina, you're wrong. Soft eye, kiflam.
I know some people have been saying queeflum, but I guess it depends on whether or not you're trying to do a bit. You know what I mean?
Apparently, regionally, it's also called queeflam. All right. Anyway, no, I just wanted to. Eliza, thank you so much for being an advocate for the lifers. Being a former one myself, I just wanted to give thanks to you. I hope you have a wonderful weekend.
That is exceedingly kind, and I'll do my best to make sure that everyone is paid attention to.
Alrighty. Like I said, party on and well blessed.
Indeed. Well, bless. You take care. Who dat? Didn't even get a name. Who dat? Well, bless, man. Hey. Ah! Okay. Fixed it. Ida Warden. Genevieve, yeah, EMS, Winsong, GG. Go Postal, we'll ignore that. H! I gotta get his actual name. All I have is H. Probably didn't have to go through the trouble of just putting all of that, but you know. Can't believe we put Dr. Wild as unsavable in our phone. That's fucked up. That's messed up, chat. H is amazing. Always incredible vibes. Havoc. know what his actual name is. Havoc's a pretty fucking cool name, though. Helios. Icarus, never gonna know. Idol. We don't even have Idol in here. Brother, what have I been doing? Chat, what have I been doing? Flopping and failing is what? I think we need to add Neon Circus. Yeah, we gotta add Neon Circus to this. Iggy, of course we have Iggy on there. Jack 4. Jason. Jadelyn Sawyer. January Foods. Jared Creed. Jason Sanchez. Jaden Smith. Jaden Dennis, but not Jaden Smith. Jaina Pierce, who is more of a judge now. Jenna Mustard, Jeff McDonald. Jesus! We don't have Jesus in here. Gotta fix that. We gotta get Jesus in here. Jody Jenkins. Johnny Paps. Yerp. Jonah Heidel. Yup. Jonathan Kane. Yep. Jordan Eckridge. Yep. Josh Grimm. Yep. Joshua. Yep and yep. Murray Falconer is in there. Yulia Collins. Junior Huntley. Juniper Callisto. Keith Herman. Kenneth Jesperson. Kenny Cushman. Kenny Okafor. Kevin Ram, Kirk Jerkums. I did get that right. Clay! We gotta get Clay in here. Dr. Crystal Bordier. Kyle Pred. Kyler Miller. Important. Lacey Sinclair. Lana Frey. Lars Haverford. Leah Strong. Leon Edwards. Leo Sparks. Lily. Lolly. Lucas. Ah. Hey, if you do end up missing the podcast, we do put up the VOD on the dedicated The Role in the Player channel. And also, anywhere you want to listen to podcasts. Or at least, you know, the main ones. We already have episode 1 with Jordan up. Lucky! Ooh, we gotta get L-U-C-K. May! May O. Maeve O'Hara. Maeve O'Hara, Maeve Peralt. Stream Elements, calm down. Marcus Wester. Marcus Grail, Marcus Wester. Chat, we're almost halfway through. Chat, we're almost halfway through. I didn't realize we were missing so many. And we do got Martha May, though. Let's fucking go. Martha May to be brainwashed. Marty Wolf, Mateo Salerno. Martha the Goat? Yes, Medical Horseshoe Bat. Yes, you get it. I know how to spell. D D D D D D D D. I don't even think this is updated, but that's okay. It's something. Oh wait, I do have Marty Wolf. Why did I not update that? Goofball. Matthew Colby. Let's see. Yeah, the number we have is outdated. So I'll have to remove that. Maximilian Dumont. Updated Melissa. Melissa, last name missing. Michael AEL. Mike Saff. Oh yeah, we don't have Mike Saff in here. Then Mikey Domino. Molly Saint. Ooh, we gotta talk to Molly at time TBD in the future. D'Artagnan. Mr. D'Artagnan and Mr. Waxford. We'll keep those off of the list for now. For the time being, Eliza's gonna be selfish with those. Natalia Omar. It's Diego's friend. Daniel Grayson. Nathan Warren. Yeah, Naya Nashville. Eno Chavez. Yeah. Knox. No Knox. Chat, what do you think the number we're gonna be? It's gonna be over 500. The number we're gonna be at is gonna be over 500. Osvaldo. Osvaldo, party. Peter. Phil. Phoebe. Yeah, we should get Phoebe in there. Actually surprised we didn't have her in there already. Beep, beep, beep. 534? Ooh, okay. We're in the peace chat, so we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Phoebe Violet. Oh, damn, we don't even have that. What? Hold on, chat. And then pull over. Ah! Hello, Anne Kiflam Baron. How are you on this day?
Kiflam. Yeah, it just feels weird to say hi. How you doing?
I am quite well on this day. A little tired, but who isn't? I'm just using my own line.
Yeah, I was up burning the midnight oil, and I saw you were still awake too.
Ah, yes, indeed. Just wrapping up some, you know, that classic non-profit paperwork.
I see. Yeah, I gotta cross the T's and dot the I's. Well, I just wanted to say hi and see how you're doing.
Well, I sincerely appreciate it. Thank you so much for calling.
Of course, yeah. Well, you do well, and Kiflam.
Indeed, Kiflam. Anything exciting happen with you today?
Oh, not really. I was just getting just chilling in my cell, drinking some prison wine, and just playing iPad games with my friends.
Well, it sounds like a well-deserved, restful Friday.
Oh yeah, we should play some iPad games sometimes.
Indeed, that will be quite exciting. Are you able to keep a secret?
I'm really bad at that, but sure, yeah, I can do it.
Well, a couple of us from New Epsilon are going to stop by the prison to surprise someone tomorrow.
Ooh, cool. Who? I mean, not who, but
that'll be a secret.
okay. I won't say anything.
Mm.
Okay, well, I should be around.
Incredible.
I'm gonna punch Willie because he punched Fiona. All right.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I will see you tomorrow then. Maybe.
Indeed.
Possibly.
Kiflam,
Most
and rest
likely.
well.
You too. Bye-bye.
Kiflam. Just for the spice of it. Chat, make sure that you go and give... That's not true. Bam. Fixed. Make sure you go and give I'm just fine underscores all up in there. A big old follow, please. Baron Von Evil. Randall Dalton, Rain. R-E-I. That's Roderick's niece, if I'm correct. Oop. Stop doing that, you goof ass. Hell yeah, Bear Bunny Evil. We left him a little. We'll see if he ends up spreading a rumor about New Epsilon stopping by tomorrow. Ricardo Valdez, yes. Rico Barbosa, yes. Roberto Breeze, yours. Robin Banks, yeah. Roderick Stone, yes. Roman Atlas, yes. Roman Round, I guess Wu Chang's dead. Shaggy, that is probably not updated. Ruby York, Yerp. Rusty Bumblebear. Oh wait, Mike Kowalski's further up. St. Clair. Sam King. Anderson, Sam X, Sam King. Oh damn. Chat, will we be able to finish this up before Storm? Sam Beck, Chaos Legion, Sarah Ripley. Oh, serotonin! Now I get it. Now I get it. I get it now, chat. I understand the bit now. Scotty Bard. SCO. Pretty sure he's with LSPD. Scruffy Doodle, Yerp. Sean Danielson, Yerp. Seth, yep. 7, yep. Shang, yep. Seamus, yep. Even though he's not DOC anymore. Slomy, yep. Shucks Tent Guy. Oh yeah, Shucks Tent Guy. Simon Cypher. The government corruption that could have been. SJ. Wait, why do I have Sky Mercer as judge? That doesn't seem right. Sonia Summers. City Gamwich. Sophia Cornbloom. Can't believe you don't have this Sophia on there. Despicable. Chat, the end is so close. I can see it. I can taste it. I can feel it. Sophia McMoo. Stacy. Starchild. Stephen French. Stephen French. Oh, this isn't gonna be fun. Boo! I hate that we're doing this. Boo! Dang. I don't even want to look at the number of Epsilon members that have perma'd. I don't even want to think about it. I'm trying to remember if they're Eastside or Kilo Trey Ballas. Someone's gonna get their hand on this list and get mad that we didn't do things correctly. And they'd be correct. Stevie. Stevie McQueen, I'm pretty sure ADMC, if I recall correctly. Suki Cruz. Sunny Savannah, the memory now. W. Tally Marks. Taylor Reed. Theodore de Franklin. He's the guy that tried to convince Eliza to testify on the stand that he was getting haunted by a demon. 16 hours! I don't know if I'm the right person to tell you to stop. I am objectively not the right person to tell you to do anything about that. Ooh. Oh, PQR, TRAE, TRAV. Travis Kaner, the founder. Tweety is someone I haven't seen around in a hot damn second. Valeria, Valentina! You're beautiful, you're a model, you look like Linda Evangelista. Valentina, your smile's so beautiful. My honors. War and peace. Decoy, get some good rest. Thank you so much for hanging. Chat, we're almost at the end of the list. We're doing such a good job. I'm scared to see what the number ultimately is. Wayne Freeman, Wendy Thomas, Wilco Lark, William Fox. Winter. Xavier, Yui. $553. 553. Ah! Fucking, I'm done. Ah! I'm done. Get me out of here. Get me. Yeah, get me out of here. All right. Decoy was very close. Ooh, honestly, there's a lot of really talented people. I don't know if I can narrow it down right now. I'll be honest. You're asking too much of me. It's too much. I can't even think right now. I've burned all remaining brain cells that I have. Wait a minute ago. 2 hours ago. Yay! Oh, hell yeah. It might be a little too late for DC. think Eliza's kind of, you know, walking without abandon in Life Invader. She might be, you know, acting a little too comfortable. That's... Man, that is a blueprint. It's just a bizarre color. Why not? Oh, it is just that one that's not working. Okay, no one's been by, it appears. The same guy? Wow, it's been hours and they're still talking about that guy. That guy on Hawick that they don't like. Interesting.
I'm working on a whole new look. My next move is going to be earth-shattering. Right on. Peace.
Oh, wait, something that we can do for the future. Huh, we do have some blueprints. I guess the question is whether or not they'll be visible from the camera, but there's a pretty easy way to figure that out. Ooh. Let's mess with them a little.
No, I have to meet my sponsor or else they're gonna give me more community service. It's better than going to jail, Daddy. Let's do the next night then, okay? Bye, Daddy.
Ew. There we go. That way, they're gonna feel compelled to start looking over there. Whoever it is, if they're looking for anything. They might not even, honestly, they might just be looking for something else. Chat, what if they're not even looking? What if they're just vibing? Chat, what if they're not looking at all? What if they got sick of all the dead air when we're not around? Don't even check. Is someone checking this camera? How often do they check it? Why is it there? I think a fun game would be to do like a citywide almost GeoGuessr thing that would be for people who are really good friends with Earl. And basically they would be given a camera code, and whoever can retrieve the camera from wherever it's hidden and bring it first wins a prize of sorts. And they get to keep the security camera. That'd be something kind of funny. Hey, Ghost Tom Job, thank you so much for the follow. I think that would be, it would be one of those things where it would be kind of limited to people who have worked at Weasel News and have gotten far enough to be able to unlock the device monitoring pad. But I think you get that relatively, not quickly, but I think you only need 50 or 60 stars for that. Actually curious. We know this has been moved. Ah! It's dead. Indeed. Fascinating. So yeah, probably out of juice. Or moved. That is also highly plausible. Okay. That is dead. Let's take a look at this one. I legit don't remember when it expires. Okay, this is... Yep, it's lined up. I'm curious if you can see... Ooh, I don't know if you can see the blueprints from here. I can't quite tell, TBQH. It's kind of trippy. Watching yourself, watching yourself. Oh, yeah, we tried that out. We tried that out yesterday, and at first I thought it worked, but I think it can only see, like, it still shows signs that you are close to. It doesn't show signs that are visible within camera range, if that makes sense. That is the best way I can describe it. Silhouette is so trippy, dude. Yeah. The lighting here is pretty difficult. Spot exactly. And I've done that. I've done that too much. Done that too often. Yeah, watching yourself, watching you, watching the camera, watching the world. Give me a birthday party, birthday gift on my birthday to my birthday party. Happy birthday. La 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 la. Chat, live action Legend of Zelda movie confirmed. That'll be, depending on who is on the production team, that'll be interesting. That will be very interesting. Yup. 100%. Also, I heard news that the like the head showrunner for the live action One Piece stepped away, so hopefully that's not hopefully that's not anything to be concerned of. Because I know a lot of people have put a lot of passion and work into that project, and a lot of people really enjoyed the first season of the live action. I have not. No. I don't believe I have. I don't watch commercials. I absolutely watch commercials. I just don't pay attention. Me? Oh wait, what new release? I am curious. Ah, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Staring / Eliza stares in the middle distance, not knowing quite what she is looking at or for. Hell yeah. trying to think of ways that we could really amp up the creepy twin energy of this. What? 6,000? What do you mean 6,000 automated commands? Creepy twink. No, Diego is not a creepy twink. Let's be honest here. Diego is an icon. Huh. There's gotta be another camera. There's gotta be another camera. We'll just have another sweep tomorrow when I'm a little more, awake. And less, exhausted. Wait, what's the competition for? Is the competition just to get a bunch of twinks unknowingly in the same room? Goodness, it's like a game show casted by the homophobic dog. the problematic Twitter dog. I know what you are. What the hell? Coaster? No, we're not. No! Coaster, come on. No! 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 Yeah, Diego's not. Diego's good vibes. Oh, they get really mean and make good TV, Sherry. I am very much in support of that. Man, can you imagine a bunch of mean-spirited Boys Town twinks from Chicago just being stuck in a house together? Goodness. It would be a battle for who can be the most inaccurate sommelier at Alinea. That's what the competition would be. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Chat, I know that was very, very Chicago heavy with the references, but... Yeet it and delete it. Staring at a camera. Wonder if anyone's watching. Standing in the driveway. Is anyone there? Watching new Epsilon. Paranoid about new Epsilon. Sometimes people leave you when you move to Los Santos. La 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 la. La 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 la. Na 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 na. We're gonna have to do a better job of sweeping up all of this schmutz chat. We kind of fucked up. It's simultaneously looking cleaner and worse at the same time. Love is blind, but Ipsal twigs. Stand there, gonna run away. Stand there. How is it to stand around? Chat, I'm being so fucking annoying today. Mayo! What up, Mayo? How's it going? I'm so cooked right now. Honestly, chat, if I had more self-control, I would simply log off and get some rest. Because we got a podcast with Ben! With LP tomorrow. I'm very excited. I'm gonna have to cut down some questions, even though I don't want to, because I want to, you know, make sure it's a reasonable length of time. No one is alone. Sometimes people leave you. My voice is all fucked. Gimme, gimme, gimme a can before midnight. Won't somebody tell me who put the cam up there? Put the cam up there. Gimme, gimme, gimme the meta. No, don't give me meta, chat. Do not, do not, do not. I'm trying to think of a good bit. Spot, I can't. Singing till storm. Wait, hold on. My voice is so shot. I can't do it. Singing. Staring at a camera. Staring at a camera. Jorking my peanuts. Wondering if someone is watching out there. I put the camera there. Mayo, I hope you are having an amazing week so far. I hope our paths get to cross NRP again soon. Eliza's losing it. Eliza's actively losing it right now. Waiting for the storm. Waiting for the storm. Jorking my beard. Oh, it's so bad. It's so fucking bad, dude. You can hear my vocal folds are not there. It ain't happening, but we're doing it anyways. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, IRL stuff, of course, can always be super busy. A mental breakdown? Coaster, if you think this is what a mental breakdown looks like, oh my goodness. Woe betide anyone who has to parry witness to what one actually looks like. We're having a totally normal one. A theater mental breakdown? 525,000. Okay, good. Chat, I am so cooked. I think that is already something that everyone is well aware of. I don't think I need to say that I'm cooked for y'all to understand the hyper-specific state that we find ourselves in. Drowsy chaperone? Oh, coaster? Incredible pull, by the way. Aldolfo! A bad drowsy story? Okay, alright. I'll hear this bad drowsy chaperone story. I didn't realize that was, it among some other musicals, originated in Canada. It's like, oh, what a fun treat. Canadian. Oh, alright, this person's ending. Never mind. Rip. Rip my hopes and dreams. Ta da da da. Ta 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 ta. Na 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 na. Ew. Yeah, because there's a whole, like, learning to love yourself as you are moment for the character. Don't tell me they bypassed it. Chat! We're gonna go and send some love to Potato Jesus. Oh, Coaster. Yeah, we don't need to go any further in that. Yeah, we don't need to go any further in that. Yeah, that's, no bueno. No thank you. No. My college got, oh man. Yeah. Oofta. That's brutal. Chat, let us go and send some incredible vibes. Joe needs to kill Earl Fast Labs. What? Where is this bloodlust coming from? Well, speaking of bloodlust, chat, we're gonna go and raid our favorite crackhead adjacent role player. Crackhead as in crackheads in the game, I should specify. We're gonna go and send Potato Jesus, aka Kenny Cushman, a fuck ton of love. Always incredible vibes with Potato Jesus. Chat, I'm gonna get rest. Podcast with Ben Silly Sai, aka LP, aka Learning Process tomorrow. I didn't know we were reading me. Incredible. Yeah. Chad, thank you all so much for hanging with me today. You all are amazing. Thank you. I can never say it enough. Go send those good vibes to Potato Jesus. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Besamos.